07. Hey, Enterprise Percussify is here and ready to assist. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Thrustmaster Tpr Pedals Want Drums Type Request Thrustmaster Elgatog Fuels Any Dono. PTU Hyperpoggers. How die 07? 07. Hi. Oh 07.
iLift13 has
Hello.
subbed for 7 months. Oh 07.
Man, this song takes me back. Ralph 666 has engaged cloaking. Is today Ava Day? This is some intense nostalgia for the music. Hey everyone. If today is Ava Day, does that mean first half of stream is settings?
No, today is not the Ava day. Only the Thrustmaster Tpr rudder pedal day, which is easy to set up.
Good afternoon Lord Ender and friends 07, hope everyone is doing great today. OTPR pedals, been eyeing them and be great to hear thoughts. Was there a show yesterday? Never got a notice. Cyber Jedi negative. Hope you're having a great day today as well. 8 Rabbit 7597. Ryaku 21, thank you. I am, but it's about to get better. Aye, there you go, and absolutely agreed. Good day chat. During drum and piano breaks, subs can control the studio lights. Type light CMDR for a list of available commands.
All right, mic check 1, 2. Yeah.
Hello Ender and chat.
Yeah, okay. This box is humongous next to me. It doesn't even fit in the frame. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. As always, I am rushed, a little stressed, didn't finish everything I wanted to do before the stream, and I was still late, but that's okay because you know what? You're here and I'm here, and it's going to be a great day. We've got some new stuff to show off on the channel. We got some new Thrustmaster peripherals, continuing our 2-month-long Thrustmaster product spotlight here on my channel. And today's new products are these. Ugh. The Tpr rudder pedal system. Now this box is empty because if it was full, I could not be throwing it around the way I am. These are heavy.
One Metallica.
Now, Riddick, I have to admit something. One, thank you for the request. Everyone, put your hands together for Riddick. The first request of the day to get me on the drums. Thank you, dude. Thank you. However, I can't actually play those 6-tuplet kick drum parts. I can't do it. My double kick powers are too shitty. My double kick power is too lacking. But if you want to request a different tune, maybe a different Metallica tune, I'm totally happy. I just don't want to sound like a fool right away at the top of the show. Wait till later on, and then I'll look dumb. Go with the flow, Queens of the Stone Age. You got it, dude. Thank you, man. You know what? I have a show coming up this Friday in Boston, Massachusetts, so I need to make sure I'm playing a lot of drums every day this week. I'm playing a CD release show for a record I played on about a year ago that finally came out. It's called C.G. Stanton and the Powerful Stuff. Kind of a rock, country, alternative type record, played by my very good friend and bandmate Craig Stanton from Rebuilder. If you do exclamation C.G. Stanton in the chat, all one word, you can hear the record in its entirety. I play drums on everything. There are no fancy drum edits, just me and a click track and incredible production and musicianship from a bunch of my friends in Boston who all put a lot of effort and a lot of work into the record. It's gorgeous, actually. But enough about me blabbing. It's time to play Go With The Flow by Queens of the Stone Age for Riddick. Hold on. Then we're going to talk all about these brand new Thrustmaster pedals and more. All right? There is no foot cam. Sorry. But I can put a camera down there to show you when needed. All right? Drum time. Here we go. This one's for you, Riddick. Thank you. If you want your song next, exclamation request in the chat. Yo, that song is just non-stop eighth notes between the snare drum and the bass drum like the whole time. there is literally no stopping that tune. I began cheating about halfway through because I was like, damn, my foot's getting tired. Could you tell that I began playing what I call a cheat beat? A cheat beat is when you do something that is slightly easier to play that sounds almost just as good. For example, that whole song was so I began going, see? And just those little breaks between the kick drum patterns give you a little bit of rest there. This is something a lot of drummers will do in a song. They'll rest a bit more in the verses, and then maybe they'll play a bit more in the chorus, because usually a chorus is shorter than a verse. But if you can do it smoothly and it doesn't make the song sound worse, then you're fine. You know, I think an example of a cheat beat that doesn't sound very good is if you're having a hard time with a kind of a really fast, like double time thing, like a, and you do this. I think that sounds bad. As opposed to, but whatever. Whatever. We're getting off topic. Hey, everybody, let's all thank Riddick for the very first drum request of the day. Thanks, dude. I hope we get a bunch more later on throughout the show. But let's get back to the desk, and I'm going to talk more about those Thrustmaster Tpr incredibly humongous heavy-duty rudder pedals. Let's go. Okay, we are back. Let's put some soft music on. There we go. So, here is the box the rudder pedals come in. It is big. It's got a lot of detail on it. And they fill up this box. We're going to use my little hands-free camera here to check them out. And yeah, hold on one sec. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Looks like a no. Looks like it's not liking this. That's the wrong image. I swear I test this shit before every stream begins. Why can't it just work? Why can't it just always work? You know what I mean? Ugh. So annoying. Let's see if I can fix this in the moment. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Hold on. Just keep holding. Just keep listening to my voice. Keep listening to the sound of my voice. Do not run away. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I swear. This was working before the show began today. I swear it was. Yes! Hey, see? Haha! Now, wait till you see how big these new rudder pedals are. Here we go. Look at these honkers. Foot for scale. Foot for scale. Now, I put some tape there because they were moving a little bit. They are really, really heavy, but they have a lot of swing. Look how far they go. They go so far that they were moving a bit, and they do also have toe brakes. So we have toe brakes on each side and a lot of swing. Pendular is the name of these things. Look at this. Now, there's a lot of resistance on these things by default, so I actually put them at the middle part. So the spring resistance can go from very high to the lowest, and this is the lowest it will go. This is the lowest tension I can have. I do not believe I can adjust the tension on the toe brakes here, but this is what they look like, you know, when they're in action. Going forward, going back, with the toe brakes as well. Here they are. They're massive. And of course, we are still using the Thrustmaster Solar 4 HOTAS. Question in chat, how many Stream Decks do I have? Well, there's 2 XLs right here that control the majority of my show. There is a Stream Deck Plus over here on my game PC. I use that mostly for Discord. Then there's one over here on the drum set. And there's one on the keyboard. And there's a Stream Deck foot pedal. Also on the drum set. So the answer is quite a few. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting the pedal, 6. There you go.
Booty Twag has subbed for 9 months.
Everyone, Booty Twag is the very first resubscription of the day. The majority of my income in this life, in this world, and this job I have comes from the subscriptions here. So thank you, Booty Twag. How many months? 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. Now, the price on the Thrustmaster Tpr rudder pedals is quite high because they are incredibly robust, big pedals. I think they're like, hold on, let me look it up. Can someone do exclamation Thrustmaster in my chat for me? And then we'll go there and look. Thank you so much, you guys. So if we go here, all right. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're $599.99. And look, I'm pretty sure if you get these things, you are using them for a decade or longer. Like I said, the build quality is through the roof. Almost every component I have touched is metal. They have a lot of adjustment possibilities. As you can see in this image, the toe brake is almost going exactly straight up in the air because you can adjust the angle. And then in this one, they're a bit flatter. So you can adjust the angle of how much those tilt up. You can adjust the spring tension. You can adjust the angle. Like they've got a lot of adjustment possibilities in here. And these are not for a novice user. You know what I mean? Like these are for much more of a novice user. The Thrustmaster Solar line is designed to be affordable. The Thrustmaster Tpr and Ava system is designed to be very, very competitive with the highest quality flight simulation products in the world. You have to always think about who is the market for a product. Whenever there's a question of how much does something cost, you have to say, who is this for? For example, my electric drum set over here, the Roland VAD 507, this drum kit is like $6,000. Who's that drum kit for? A professional musician like me who has need of an electronic instrument that can play and sound as good as possible. If you're just getting into drums, you would never spend that much money. You would spend maybe $1,000 on an electronic drum set, you know? Same thing with real drums. Same thing with all equipment in the world. The professional use case is always going to be a lot more money for all kinds of features and things that the person who is more of a beginner doesn't care about. You know what I mean? So that's why these Thrustmaster Tpr pedals cost $5.99. They're not for you, DeCarlo J. Like, look at the world of cars. Think about a car that you can drive on the highway, and then compare that to a more high-end car. Like, they both go from point A to point B. One might cost $10,000 or more above. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. So, we're trying out these new pedals today. I have not even used them in game. All I did was install the driver and make sure it's working. So if we go right here, we can go to my USB controller device panel here on Windows, click on pendular rudder, and here we go. You can see that is moving. And here are the toe brakes. Toe brakes going up. It's actually really cool having a full analog axis on both my right foot and my left foot. I have never had toe brakes before. I've only been using VKB's rudder pedals, which are just this, you know, just this part. I've never had this part. I have no idea if I'm going to use these toe brakes as of right now. But I will say this, more caffeine. One of the things I'm struggling with right now is I want you to watch how high this goes, okay? I'm going to naturally push my foot forward. That's about the range of motion I am used to doing for 100%. But that's 100%. And when I hit that, look, watch my chair. I start rolling backwards in my chair. Like when I put the rudder pedals all the way up, even at the lowest tension. So I don't know. We might have to we might have to like set a limit, make 75% maximum percent. Hold on. Let me consult the manual to make sure that I have the spring at the lowest possible setting. I think I did. Minimum is at the top. Yes. Okay. I've got it set to minimum. Yeah. You're right. I could put some wheel locks on my chair, Esther Beezy, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to put locks on my chair. For real though, that is something to consider about this. If you get these pedals, you gotta, like, that's who's buying these. Very few people are gonna put these below their desk on a chair with wheels. Very few people are gonna do that. I mean, I've done that, but yeah, where am I gonna put the sim rig? No room for a sim rig in here. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm having fun below the desk playing with these pedals right now. This is why I had to put tape on the ground for these pedals, because they have such a range of motion. They move so much more than I'm used to. I used to have a foot cam, Pagan Reaper, but I got tired of, one, always wearing cool looking socks. Two, there's no easy way to put a foot camera into your regular scene here without taking up a lot of real estate. I think having my controls on the sides of the screen like this is actually very attractive, like very appealing for the show. It doesn't get in the way of anything, but there's no way to put a foot cam on this screen that doesn't block a lot of minimum middle screen real estate. The only way to really do it is to then shrink your screen resolution for the game a little bit and then have the controllers below it. It's more of a compositional problem. I didn't like it when I used to use a foot cam. I wasn't into the look of it on stream. You know? Okay, so I missed the show yesterday. Had some stuff to do, but I'm back now. We have one resub so far. Thank you, Booty Twag. Hopefully we get some more resubs as the show goes on. We had our first song donation of the day. Thank you, Riddick, for that. Hopefully we get some more drum donations as the show goes on. And if anyone here has a question right now about the Thrustmaster Tpr rudder pedals, I want you to put that in the chat for me, because we're going to go in game right now and we are going to actually set them up for use. I have not gone in and set them up yet, but thankfully binding them should be very, very easy, because all I use for rudder pedals is roll. So all I got to do is go in and put roll, and then go to, I use the pedals for EVA roll as well. So I'll just go do that and then we'll be done. Scarthy says, was the setup plug and play? Yes, with the exception of installing the driver software. Thrustmaster's website, look for TRP or TPR pedal, download driver, done. Estebeezy says, will these help your HOTAS setup compared to HOSAS? Oh, okay. So for people who don't know what I'm talking about, HOTAS is hands on throttle and stick. That's this. We pause this moment for the first new Prime sub of the day.
Monster_04_HC activated the Prime sub.
Monster. Thank you, Monster, for being the first new Prime subscription of the entire day. Thank you. I make almost as much money as a full tier 1 sub, within $1 or so, depending on what country you're in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now I was saying, oh, the second.
Elargan activated the Prime sub.
Elargan, thank you for being Prime subscription number 2 of the day. Appreciate you. Thank you. Now, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. HOTAS versus HOSAS. HOTAS is hands on throttle and stick. That's this. Hands on stick and stick, sometimes called Hosas or twin stick, is what I prefer to use. And actually, I might swap back to twin stick today during the show. For me, I use rudder pedals for roll because I want to minimize the amount of my right hand twisting, because this motion is a little sore. It hurts a little bit for me to do that too much.
Lilex Caesar 911 has subbed for 3 months.
Little Caesar, thank you for that. Tier 1 for 3 months. I'm going to give you a story about Little Caesars. When I was a kid, the Little Caesars pizza place in my town had a little quarter operated Simon Says kind of game. You know, the game where it's like, doot, 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 doot. You know, that game? Well, I was very good at that game. And if you got a high enough score, you got free breadsticks. And guess what? I got free breadsticks every time, baby. Every time. I don't know if they liked me there. Maybe they didn't like that I was doing that all the time. Okay. I want to check my controls right now, and then we'll, go on with our day. So step 1, let's go into free flight mode. This is for new players and existing players. If you want to test your controls and make sure that everything is working the way you like, without going into the game and messing all around, Arena Commander, offline mode, free flight. That's what you want to do. All right. So, looks like it does not know what my right hand is. Left hand seems to be okay, though. So, the game does not know what my right hand is, so let's fix that together. Step 1, we have to ascertain what the computer thinks my right hand is. So we go into options, we go to keybinds, we go over to joystick, advance, go down to flight movement. Now right now it says pitch is input 3. I'm going to guess when I touch this, it's going to say input 2 or input 4. Let's check. 4. Okay, we have to swap input 3 and 4. Here's how we do that. We open up this, and we type pp underscore resort devices space joystick 3 space 4. Enter. Now it just swapped everything from joystick 3 to joystick 4. Now let's go back in here, go to keybinds, go back over. Custom devices, flight movement, and now let's see if all that worked. Go back in. Oh, our strafe is all screwed up because it doesn't know about my new pedals. So let's fix pedals first. Flight movement, go down to roll. Okay, yes. Let's go down to EVA as well. I might as well do that. EVA. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, so are we good? Hold on. Oh, that's fixed. That's fixed. Rudder pedals are fixed. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So now we are using the new Thrustmaster rudder pedals for roll. They're definitely heavier than I'm used to. Wow. They are so heavyweight. Damn. This is going to be a workout for sure, getting used to this. Perfect landing. Okay, man. We got too much new stuff going on here. Look, those of you who watch my show, you know that I've been using the full VKB gunfighter system for like 4 years now. And in the past 2 weeks, I have changed flight controls 3 times. From different sticks to different stick and rudder, and now different pedals. My brain. Oh my God. I like this in the chat. Oh, you live stream Star Citizen? Yeah. Yes, I've been live streaming Star Citizen for 5 years. Yeah, where you been? Welcome to the show. There is no pregnancy in Star Citizen yet. Never gotten that question before, but you know what? There's always a first time for everything. Alien human Von Duel baby when? Can't make this shit up, all right? It's a legit question.
Landing gear raised.
Now, I will say this. With these rudder pedals from Thrustmaster being so much larger and heavier than I'm used to, it is actually easier to do fine, small movements like this. See how I'm like barely rotating to the right? It's actually easy to do super fine movements, which you would expect. Like the larger the axis of whatever you're controlling is, the more motor control you'll have, you know, or the more fine movement control you will have. Boom! Oh, I didn't hit it. There could have been a block of textures missing. This is an old, like, Arena Commander map of the Jericho Station, which Jericho Station hasn't been used in the game for years. So there's a really good chance that, like, you know, it's missing something. Okay. I feel like I might need to adjust these pedals more. Like, I feel like they might need to go farther back, or maybe I just need to get used to them. They definitely feel very different, you know, as you would expect. Have you seen the fin toggle? Oh, I'm not in the PTU. So did they add that to the PTU? I don't have any plan for the toe brakes as of right now. No plan. I need to get used to using these new rudder pedals in general. And if you just got here and you want to see these honkin' rudder pedals that I've been talking about, let me show you. Here they are. Here they are. As you can see, they're huge and very heavy duty. I had to tape them down, dude. I had to put tape down. Even though they're really, really heavy, they move a lot. And when I push all the way to the end like that, they wiggle. Now, usually I use black gaff tape, but I'm out of black gaff tape. Okay? I'm out of black gaff tape. I'll get more later. All right? I only have green right now. I use high visibility tape for when I have shows. I put green tape on all of my stuff before it goes to shows. That's just some glamour shots of the desk and setup for you, just for fun, you know? Now, what I kind of want to do is set this back up for my left hand. It's kind of what I want to do, chat. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to do that. Let me save this setting right now. One dagger with the prime.
One Dagger 1 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, One Dagger. What's today's date? 12/18. You like left stick better than throttle? Yes. I made a video about this the other day. The main reason that... oh, first of all, One Dagger, thank you very much for that Prime sub. If I didn't say it, thank you. I like twin stick better because I feel like it gives me better access to the side-to-side and up and down maneuverability thrusters. So right now I have to use a little analog stick on the back of my left hand to go up and down and to go right and left. But I prefer how much easier it is with a joystick to just push left, push right, twist, twist. I think it's easier for that 6 degrees of freedom. And I don't need that as much. Like if I was doing more hauling and cruising, and I could see that is nice. It is really cool to be able to just push the throttle forward and like leave it there. Now, we don't have a lot of long flights in this game yet. Like, if we had to fly at certain speeds, like more often, like this, if I had to do this for longer and I didn't want to use cruise control, I could see that being a nice way to fly, a nice way to control your ship. But for me, I can just push the joystick forward and then set cruise control, you know? Which is why I prefer twin stick over stick and throttle. Tape and rug trick. Typical drummer stuff. I mean, William, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Little Caesar talking about damper mods, or these like third-party modifications. I mean, I'm sure there are so many different modifications the community has designed out there. This ship is called the Wolf. It is one of my favorite ships. Definitely my favorite small light fighter currently in the game. I don't think I've had more fun flying a little spaceship than this in a very, very long time. Yeah, the ship has some balance issues. Yeah, it could be tougher, but I really like the vibe of it. Are the Solar 2 Hosas a good choice for beginners? Yes. I think if you're a beginner and you're getting into this market, I've always said the cheapest thing out there that I would ever suggest are these. The T16000s by Thrustmaster. But these are a welcome upgrade in every single way. The solar sticks, as opposed to the T16000 stick. Sky's the limit, obviously, when it comes to things that are higher than that on the market. But when it comes to the lower end of the market, I think they're a good choice. So should I go ahead and do that? I want to switch the controls. I do. You guys, I kind of want to go back, but maybe I won't right now. Maybe I don't want to go into the binding menu, you know? That's really what it is. I don't want to go into the binding menu with all of you for like an hour. So we'll just use the HOTAS again today. And then maybe tomorrow, we will upgrade again, folks, to the Thrustmaster Ava. All metal gimbal, the upgrade to the Warthog grip or the Warthog gimbal with the Solar 3 add-on grip, which adds twist to this. This does not have twist without this. Twist. You need this. So maybe that'll be the thing. Maybe that'll be the vibe. Pandemanium. If 4.4 goes live tomorrow, what are we going to do in the PTU today? Why not wait till tomorrow? You know what I mean? What is it? How's my beard looking today? Is it okay? I think it looks okay. Nothing works in 4.3.2. Okay. What all gear is lost when you die? Great question. Currently in the game, when you go down, you don't lose anything that is on your body except for the contents of your backpack. Your helmet, armor, arms, legs, things attached to your armor. You'll keep all of that through the Tier 0 inventory insurance, which is not how it's supposed to be, which is not a good system. And holy shit, I thought it would be replaced by now. How many of you thought this Tier 0 inventory thing would have been changed by now? How many months has it been? It's been almost a year, right? Didn't this come online with 4.0? I'm pretty sure it did. I'm going to need someone to help me clarify this. Because in my mind, it all started with patch 4.0, which was January of last year. And it's like November. It's almost December. Yeah, so. Okay. Let's quit out of this. Quit the desktop. Let's go in and grab my bindings I just made. Live, user, client, 0, controls, mappings. Let's copy that, put on the desktop. Go back to PTU, user, client, 0, controls, mappings. Let's drop that binding in there. So I now have my new bindings I just made in the PTU, and let's open that up and go there. Another update. This just came in. So this PTU update came in within the last hour because I updated the PTU before the show started. Sloth King just got the Solar 2 twin sticks. Good choice, man. There's quite a few buddies on our Discord who have bindings for those sticks, so you should probably ask for them. Or they might even already be dropped in our control configurations channel on the Discord. My twin stick controls are not good enough yet. At least not for the Thrustmaster sticks. I need to work on them more. I kind of did them real last minute, just good enough to hop on camera. Oh yeah, this is a small update. You're right. Only like 3 or 4 gigs, or we're basically done. Cool. Cool. If anyone's new out there, hey, I'm Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a former full-time touring drummer and piano player who became a streamer when COVID changed the world on all of us. I began doing this for fun because my students were like, you'd be a good streamer. And I think they were right, because I've been full-time in this career for about 5 years now. Any questions about my background? Just ask. Any questions about this game? Go ahead and ask. Or questions just about my studio in general, because I do love talking about this place I've built. It is very unique in the way that I combine live music and space simulation gaming. Pretty much the only person in the world I know that highlights these two areas at the same time. Sloth King.
Sloth King _94 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
The first 5-pack of gifted subscriptions today. Hopefully the first of many. Thank you, Sloth King. If you got a sub right now, please say thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Question in the chat says, what got you into Star Citizen versus Elite Dangerous? Funny you should ask. If you look right here on my desk, you're going to see something that says Elite Dangerous. And look at the bottom. Does that say Ender's Enclave? Yeah, that's my base that they gave me in Elite Dangerous.
Scarthy K dropped a 5 sub bomb.
We paused that story to say thank you, Scarthy, for 5 more gifted subs. The second person to drop 5 gifted subs on the channel. Thank you. Thank you. But back to that statement. Elite Dangerous was my favorite game in the world. 2015, I built my first gaming PC, went to Micro Center to buy all the components. I also bought a Thrustmaster T16000 FCS HOTAS, got home, built the computer, and then installed Elite Dangerous the next day. I then fell in love with that game for all the reasons you expect, played it nonstop, thousands of hours, began streaming in 2019, started streaming that game towards the end of the year. Channel started getting bigger, getting more and more views. I became one of the most well-known Elite Dangerous streamers, and then Odyssey dropped and Frontier Developments put a base in the game and they named it after me. And you can still go there. It's in the Atacapa system. They sent me this whole thing in the mail, including this little cool plaque I still keep on my desk. And they got me on the front page of Twitch, streaming Elite Dangerous Odyssey on launch week to 30,000 viewers at the same time.
Leg Shooter 73 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
The biggest stream I've ever done still to this day, and it was 5 years ago. And I sucked back then. I'm way better now. Better at saying thank you for the gifted subs. Leg Shooter with 5 more gifted subs. The third 5-pack of the day. Speaking of 5-packs, working on my 6-pack today, ab day. I'm getting pretty good at those hanging leg lifts. Things are happening in here, all right? This is a family-friendly stream, so I won't be showing them off, but trust me, things are happening. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm really I feel very honored that so many of you are being generous. I understand that, like, when you gift subscriptions to the show, you are doing that because you want to help support me and you want to get someone else into the show. Thank you for your generosity. Now, let's let's open up the new Star Citizen PTU right now. How often do I come across other players? Since the game is so big, well, Star Citizen only has 600 player server counts right now. And typically you'll see people if you go to the popular areas. If you go to unpopular areas of the game, you could have more of an alone experience. it's like you can kind of decide if you want to see other people or don't. Right now, at least. We'll see what happens in the future as that changes. Pagan Reaper says, how do you do, my friend? I hope your day is going well. It's going great, man. Thank you for letting me know that I'm appreciated. Thank you, dude. Like, I know I am. I'm very thankful to have the gig that I have here. And I know that I only have this job because of the generosity of those of you out there who watch me. Many streamers who have a viewer count such as mine do not make enough off subs to have this be their job. I am fortunate because many of you are more generous than others. So thank you. Thank you very much. Now, let's check the controls before we do anything else. Arena Commander, because now we're in the PTU. Offline. Launch. Okay, let's go to options, keybinds, advanced, control profiles. We need, where is it? We need the one called Solar 4 TRP. This one. Keyboard, mouse. Now, those might be the wrong numbers. We're going to double check. We're going to find out right now. Here we go. Right stick is good. Pedals are good. Oh, we're great. Nice. There we go. Okay. Awesome. All right. Oh, wait a minute, everybody. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One of my viewers, actually, it was someone on Discord, and then also Apollo on Discord. You guys wrote me to let me know about a feature I didn't realize existed in this throttle. And I feel so bad I did not talk about this feature. Because one of my gripes with this sliding throttle, the same style of the T16000, is that there was no detent in this. No way to stop it in the middle. But they designed a detent, and I can flip this over and turn it on. I just didn't know that, and I've been using it without that for the last week. So we're going to live on the channel right now, figure out how to turn that like center mount detent on, and it's going to be a better experience, I think, for us. We are going to lose a bit of length here. I like having all of this space. Like, so that means I'm going to cut in half my range of motion. That's the only thing I don't like, but we're going to try it out for fun. So first of all, let me pull up the documentation on this. Hold on. We're going to open this image. So if we look right here, we can see that underneath the throttle is a little piece we can unscrew to add a detent into the throttle. So we're going to do that right now together. But I want to ensure that we don't move the location of where this is right now for my camera overlays and whatnot. So we're going to do this. We're going to get some tape here, And we're going to mark on the desk where it currently lives. Does anyone else do stuff like this? Good. Apollo, I know you do. Any other like maniacs out there do this? I'm for sure a maniac. Look at what I've built. Come on. Now, I went ahead and I already closed out Star Citizen because Star Citizen, the game, does not like it when you plug in or unplug any USB devices. Don't do it. If you boot up the game, you're like, oh, I didn't plug in my joysticks. Do not plug them in once the game is booted. Quit out of the game, then plug it in. Once upon a time, I corrupted the entire control configuration file for my Star Citizen download by doing what I'm saying, and I had to re-download and redo my bindings. Now, that might have been fixed, but how many things in this game actually get fixed? Now, first of all, I need to speak to Peaks over on TikTok who says, does bro actually play the game? He should play before I stream snipe. Okay. Okay. Go sit in the corner alone. Time out. Go think about your actions, you petulant child. Should have just banned them outright, but I gave him a 5-minute warning. We'll see. Don't be an idiot. I hate that I have to be a parent in this job sometimes. It's not fun. I got a vasectomy for a reason, okay? Now, back to work. Let's get this going here. Okay. You can see here's my tape solution down there. And if we look right here, we can see 4 screws that we're going to take off. Also, you see the cable? Removable cable. That is another nice thing that this thruster has. Also, look at this. A plug for the rudder pedals. If you happen to be using the TFRP rudder pedals, you could plug them in here to daisy chain and not have another USB device. Windows does not like having too many devices, or rather, certain games do not like having too many devices. So that's actually a very nice feature. Also, anyone that just says play the game, bro, is a piece of shit. Streamers, let that sink in. They don't care about you. They're never going to subscribe to you. They're not worth any time or energy. You're welcome. Okay. This is not a big enough screwdriver. I need to get a bigger screwdriver. Hold on. Hold on one moment. I need to get a better screwdriver than this dinky, this is like a garbage Amazon thing. Hold on. Hold on. Thankfully, I have one of the best screwdrivers in the world, the LTT screwdriver. I built this with my custom color scheme when I went to, what was it? The LTX Expo in Vancouver, Canada. So it's got my purple and green. It's got all the bits in here, but let's see if this default one is fine. It is. It's fine. Hell yeah. Stream Decks can do anything, Ozzy. So you could use a Stream Deck to do a ton of in-game functions. You could use a Stream Deck to open up all of your game peripherals. You could use a Stream Deck to pause, play your music, mute your microphone. If you can do something on a computer with a mouse or a keyboard, you can do that with an Elgato Stream Deck. And please use my name, code Enterprise, on all of your Elgato purchases. Okay, so I've got this off now, or rather, I've got this thing unscrewed. Let's see what happens when I take this thing out. How do I get this out? How do I get this thing out of here? Oh my God. I don't have nails. I'm going to try this. Okay. All right. We are now looking at the bottom of this. How do I choose where the detent goes? Do I flip it over? Wait a minute. Oh, you just flip it over. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so when it's like this, there is no detent at all, okay? So there's nothing happening. But if I flip it over, it's hard to get out. Hold on, it is. If you flip the thing over and now reinstall it, it clicks. There's a click in the middle. Whoa. Oh. Let's make a video about this right now. Here we go. Let's see if I can do it in the moment. This is Thrustmaster's newest pedal. Nope, I said it wrong. This is Thrustmaster's third time's a charm. This is Thrustmaster's newest throttle. It comes with the Solar 4 HOTAS unit, and it has a very surprising thing added to its existing design. I said it wrong. Let me shake it off. Hold on. Let me shake this off. I got this. This is Thrustmaster's newest throttle. They added a detent system. The back of it, this thing, it comes off. Check this out. This thing just falls out by unscrewing the 4 screws. It's a little tricky to get out. Got to kind of tap it. But now, if you flip it upside down, we have absolutely no detent. Goes all the way through. However, if I take this same piece of plastic and flip it over upside down, now put it back in, it stops in the middle. There is now a detent built in. And guess what? There are other versions of the detent on this as well. One that goes to the end for kind of an afterburner style. So, those of you who use a throttle and want a detent, meaning a stop, Thrustmaster's got you with their brand new Solar 4 throttle. There we go. I'll try making that again later on during the show. We'll see if I get it a little bit better. It is hard to seamlessly, like, pull this piece out. That's a little tricky there. But it is really cool that all you do is flip it backwards. That means there's no part to lose. That's kind of where my mind is always at when it comes to these types of devices. I think if I flip it over like the other direction, does it put the detent somewhere else? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how this works. It's kind of difficult to ascertain what setting you have it in without plugging it in and figuring it out. You know? Oh my God. Now it's like stuck in there. Kind of got to use a screwdriver to pull that thing out. Okay. Is that correct? Yes, that's the spot. Let's screw this back in. Oh, a little piece of tape? That's actually a very smart move, Cryptid. That's a really smart move. I don't want to do it again, though. That's a smart move. You must be a smart person. What do you use the Elgato camera for? Great question, Cyberway. That right here is only used for face tracking in Star Citizen. So when I talk to you, my character also talks to you. It's the only camera on my gaming PC. The other 11 cameras here are on my streaming PC. These 9 plus my hands-free camera pointed at the blinds right now and my Elgato Facecam 4K right over here. The highest quality camera Elgato's ever made. Right there. Exclamation Facecam 4K in the chat.
Zuv_ has subbed for 10 months. Yippee.
Zuv. Thank you, Zuv, for the 10-month sub. Thank you, dude. Oh, this just in, everybody. I accidentally installed a double detent. Look at this. Middle click and afterburner. So this is now set up for like actual like DCS or like flight sim things with a middle click and then an afterburner at the end. I don't need that version. We got to take this apart. Oh, I'm dumb. There's a break right here. That means center. And there's a break right here. That means afterburner. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. See, we're learning. We are learning. How many of you want a throttle that has the extra afterburner detent? And how many of you are not interested in that? Alice wants no detent. That's fine. It comes in the default configuration of no detent. So these little lines right here dictate. Center, afterburner. Okay. I think this is the way I want it. I believe this is only stopping in the middle now. If I hold it against it, I feel the detent there. I feel nothing at the end. I'm going to try screwing that one in now. I think I want that one. It's confusing to know. What happens if I flip it around? So that's only afterburner detent now. Clearly don't want the afterburner detent. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's a bit tricky figuring this out. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little tricky. So if I rotate that, what happens? Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. Thanks for sticking around while I figured this out, everybody. Appreciate you. I need some flying sticks ASAP. Well, tell me about what you're looking for. We are in the middle of a 2-month-long Thrustmaster promotion using their new Solar series. So right now I'm using the Solar 4 stick and throttle pairing, but you also can get the Solar 2, which is 2 of these together. The cheapest thing I'd recommend is the T16000, which is the old model. This is the new model. Use my code, come to the chat and type exclamation Thrustmaster. Yo. This center detent feels really good now. Can you hear this click? The click is satisfying. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get this back installed. This is why we put tape down. It's actually pretty snappy. I appreciate how snappy that is. And now if we go back into our options, look at this. If I go to the throttle, go to the properties, look at the detent option. No detent, 50, 80, 80, or 50. And we're using the 50% detent only. That's the middle. That's up. So it's adding a dead zone. It's adding a little dead zone for us right there. And you can see it reverse, forward. Let's hit OK. Boom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now let's boot back into the PTU. This is kind of exciting, you know? A lot going on today. Brand new rudder pedals. We discovered there's a detent in the throttle I've been using for a week. Merp. You should go to my YouTube page. I have a lot of videos all about everything I do. If you type exclamation desk in the chat on the other platform, not that one, you know, the main one, you'll get a link to my entire desk setup of what it's been for the past 5 years, basically. Although we're making a lot of changes lately, we'll see how many of these changes become permanent. There we go. Let's go back into our options. We now need to change our throttle because now we're using a full range throttle. I've been using forward only with this thing for the past week, but now that I discovered there's a detent in the throttle, we're going to use full range, meaning forward, stop, and reverse, which should make maneuverability, especially when landing, a lot easier. Rex in the chat says, I'm 3 months into the game and I feel like combat could be a lot better with joysticks. I mean, it's a lot more visceral for me, a lot more physical, which for me as a drummer, my drum set's right over there. As a drummer, having a more physical, full body experience makes playing games better. And when I play drums, I use hands and feet. And when I play games, I'm using my hands and rudder pedals below the desk. So I like that full body sensation, you know? It's a big part of what gives me joy playing games like this. Let's fix my thrust right now. We'll go to keybinds. We'll go to flight movement. Go down to throttle. Forward back is going away because now forward back is this. Okay. And I no longer need throttle increase. Get rid of that. I also don't need my toggle anymore. The toggle is no longer needed. Get out of here, toggle. Hell yeah. So instead, let's see. Reverse. Stop. Forward. Oh, wow. This is a lot. But I think I want to set a curve now. Because I don't want to max out too quickly. Now that I have less motion. I have less range of motion now. So I'm a little afraid of, like, I don't know. Let's try it without adding a curve and we'll see. All right. Let's find out what that's like. Oh, those bindings are all out of date because that's my old ones. Let's save this new one. Save. This is going to be solar for full range TPR. Oh, thank you, Caffeine. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm ready to go in. Let's make my character. Thankfully, it's saved. Okay. There we go. Someone's like, what's that camera do? What's that camera do? This one? This one right here, it's doing what you're seeing on screen right now. It's handling the head tracking and also face and mouth and eye. All that stuff. Let's go to the save. Don't you love how save icon is still the 3.5 like floppy or 2.5 floppy, even though most people who play games these days probably don't even know what that is. Okay. There we go. That looks like me. Skip tutorial. Let's go all the way to Levski. Let's spawn at Levski. Here we go. Confirm. Or Lagski, should I say. Anyone who just got here, my name's Ender. Hey, how you doing? It's my first day using a couple new products. One, brand new rudder pedals from our friends at Thrustmaster. They're humongous and all metal. They're called the Tpr. And I'm also using their new Solar 4, but now I have a center detent designed. I didn't know this throttle had the option of adding detents, but they did it. Proof that the new sliding throttle is better than the old sliding throttle that came with the T16000 series. I love that they found a way to add that. Beautiful. Here we are in game. It's actually cool to see a new look from a hangar. This hangar here at Levski is maybe the first hangar that looks drastically different. I'm loving the circular design here. It's giving me a little bit of a Stargate vibes. And you know what? I like that. As someone who absolutely adores Stargate. I also like how the hangar is a little darker than the Stanton hangars, but not near as dark as the Pyro hangars. As you can see, we are in Levski, in my personal hangar, size extra large. Hell yeah. How do you get to Pyro? You can go to Pyro using the jump gates in Stanton. I just teleported into the elevator. That was kind of weird. Super weird. Frame rate is rough here at Levski still. It's not as bad as it was a few days ago, but it's still bad. Yeah. Looks like friend requests are not functioning.
What's up, astronaut?
Oh, hello there. Greetings. I don't know who's talking to me. But. That must be Pandemanium. Hey there.
Anything happening?
Well, it was my niece Tilly's equivalency ceremony last week.
Hey everybody. Nope.
Are you getting the invite?
Nope.
Did her parents spend too much on it? Sure. But I guess
I just
when
hear
you
Jared
nearly
talking to
dropped
us.
out to join a gang, you gotta celebrate any wins you can get.
That's Jared's voice.
Send me one.
Well, that's life for you.
Oh, hey, that worked. Cool.
What's a good word?
I'm just trying to figure out a friend request system because it's been kind of weird.
Make me leader real quick.
You got it, dude. Everybody, let's all thank Pandemanium, who's crawling around like a nightcrawler right now, for helping us with the party system. Make group leader. Dun da da da. Dun dun da da. What's up, Smokey? Welcome to the chat. I'm not getting my pad to show up. Let's try again. Aha, there's Go Swim in Panamanium. All right, hell yeah. I gotta get this noob suit off. Yeah. All right, armor. Oh no, let's wear this one. Yeah, let's go with this gold. Oh, that backpack looks stupid. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that helmet. Or that, oh, that's Judge Dredd style. I do love that Judge Dredd helmet. Yeah, I'll just go with this. We'll go with that one. The Laxkey hangers are really cool, man. I very much like them. Welcome, Nicole, to the chat. I don't know if we've talked before. What's up? Let's go with that sniper rifle. And how about the pulverizer? Yeah. All right, just kind of grabbing all my stuff. I have to go buy a med gun, I think. I don't have one right here. The rumor is 4.4 drops tomorrow. That is true. New patch coming tomorrow, we think. We think. All right, so... okay, now I need to get ammo. I don't have any ammo. I gotta go find the ammo store here.
Goodbye.
Let me call the ship. Call a paladin.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let's call the paladin out. First Ambu King, 10 months.
The first Ambuking activated the prime cell.
Thank you, dude.
Yo, 10 months.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you very, very much for 10 months subscribed to the channel. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Please visit us again.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, what's up, Ender?
Hey. So I just realized that I have no like armor. I'm sorry, no ammo or anything. So
Yep, we need to all get some. Let's go.
but we don't have any other places than here. Like there's nothing else in this system, right?
Chad the
Nope.
Wisey
Other than
has
the jump
$5
gate, there is the jump gate station, but
Okay.
I've heard it's buggy. I don't know if they fixed that yet.
Yeah, we'll just try this one.
I don't actually know where this store is, but
Me neither.
hopefully it's not too hard to find. I've read about it.
Yeah, let's find it. Now I know that the ship store was accessible via the elevator back there.
Yep, teaches. And actually, if you haven't gone there, there's 5 or 6 new ship variants there. They're like custom
We need to go
ships.
down, not up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think we need to go to level 2. Oh,
Okay.
we just missed it.
Damn. All right, we'll wait for the next one. I didn't know there was special variants of ships. Yeah, I'll have to go check that out for sure.
It's less a special variant and more it comes with different components and things added to it. Like for example, there's a reclaimer, and this makes no sense, but there's a reclaimer that comes with cinches instead of trawlers, which is the really tiny one.
Yeah, interesting.
There's, you know, they're like industrial ships with like different components and different like parts on it. I don't know.
Oh.
And they cost slightly more than a normal one, but you can buy them with AUEC. They're called Teach's Specials.
Interesting.
So definitely go check that out.
Yeah,
once
I had
you
no
have
idea
them.
about that. That's cool. I like that they're finding ways to incentivize going to different locations in the game to like buy things. Like, why would you go somewhere else? That's cool.
Yeah. This public elevator's fun.
Yeah. Reminds me of the elevators at Grimhex. I love this entranceway with this old fan. It's like frozen in space.
Like the one in prison almost.
Mhm.
Yeah. Rules of life.
Oh, I didn't see that. The
it's
People's
just
Alliance of Levski.
And don't be a dick, basically.
Yep.
This is
the
fun.
the
This,
market.
Like,
I haven't seen the
the
market in a
voice
long
echo
time.
is pretty cool. The voices.
Yeah. That is cool.
That
It
makes it
sounds
feel-
like we're in a big room.
Sound
Cool.
alive, yeah.
Aha. Here's the store. Awesome.
Is there some terminal? Yeah, here's one.
Frame rate is way better than it was the other day. Still low. But
yeah, once we get out of Levski itself, it shouldn't be too bad, I think. Oh, there's new guns here too. I know you can buy the special ones you have, but there's also, I think that new pistol. Yeah, the triple down pistol.
Oh, cool.
What about the boom tube? Can you get it here?
No, but you can loot it at the place we're gonna go.
Ooh, cool. I've still not
Yeah,
used
so-
that new rocket launcher. Oh, they have the rangefinders here.
Yep, you know you can buy those now too.
My computer is struggling.
Yeah, let's do this quick and we can head out.
You can buy the pulverizer LMG here. That's cool.
Yep, LMG, the kill shot rifle, and now the triple shore or triple shot. I don't know what it is.
Oh, the Ripper is finally available somewhere. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The triple barrel pistol. I don't think I know about that. What is that? Hold on.
Oh, I like how they have like 4 or 5 different terminals.
Oh, they sell a
spread out through the
Coda.
store.
Triple down. Must be the name of that new pistol. Hold on.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
The triple down pistol. Whoa, look at this wild looking thing. Little shotgun pistol. Let's buy 2 of those. Let's buy a bunch of ammo for it. Okay. Do they sell med pens here? Yes, they
Yes.
do. Hell yeah. Buy med pens. Cool.
It was just lovely.
Look at my backpack.
Parents spend too much
There it
money?
is.
Sure.
Nice.
I guess when your kid's near
It's weird hearing Jared's voice.
Yeah, I literally was thinking that. Oh my gosh.
Like it's cool, but it's also like really distracting because he has such a unique voice that we're so used to hearing.
And it seems like they're having him play several
Oh,
different
dude, I have
characters throughout the
heard
verse.
3 different characters since I got to Levski here, all with Jared's voice, which means they're putting too many of his voice lines in the same locations.
Yeah, I know he's a regular Joe, and he's also a newscaster. And the newscaster you hear like every time you turn a corner, because obviously the news is blasting
Whoa,
everywhere.
this
but
helmet!
yeah,
I'm looking
it's-
at a dude with a crazy helmet.
Stand clear of disembarking
Oh yeah, that's one of the. So that's one of the. So the mission I want to do is it's called the Vandal Tech Smugglers. It's a very long mission, lots and lots of enemies that are very deadly. So
Okay.
It's just it seems to be the premier mission for this patch. So
Nice. All right. I'm going to get back to the hangar and.
I think you already snuck over there.
I did. Someone had a open elevator. Alrighty. Hold on one sec. I'll meet you guys there. Question in the chat says, if I buy armor from the website and lose it in game, can I get it back? If you bought it with real money, you can get it back. However, if you lost it in the game, you would only lose it by taking it off your body and leaving it somewhere on the ground. No one can get the armor from your actual body. So if you die with that armor on, you can't lose it right now. But if I did this and left it on the ground here, someone could come and take it. The only way to get it back, if you've done something like that, is to do a full, like, character refresh, like, off the website. But actually, I don't know if that's working right now because it's called character repair and not called character reset. So there might not be any way to actually get it back until the new patch. But someone in chat can correct me here. Chat, did I get it right? Oh, the pistol.
Toy Soldier _0506 has subbed for 6 months.
Toy Soldier, thank you for the 6-month resub. Whoa. My first time using a brand new pistol in the game. It's basically a triple barrel shotgun pistol. I love that handle that you pull to reload. Yo. Okay, this is freaking pretty sweet. It's giving Doom vibes, and I like that. Triple barrel pistol. You can buy it here at Levski. Awesome. Thank you, Go Swim, for that epic entrance. I will do a damage test later. My armor looks so dumb with those pulverizer magazines on it. Look at that. Look how stupid they look on me. Levski is in the new Nix system. It's a brand new system. It only has one place right now. Okay, I'm back. Hopping in the cockpit here of the ship.
All right, I'm gonna grab one of these missions. Hopefully it is cooperative.
Okay.
Oh no. Is it even available right now? Do you have to do a rep?
Oh, we might have to do a rep thing.
I have no clue. Seeking experienced combat pilots, new defense contract, ambush strike. Maybe,
hold on,
I don't know. It's
my controls.
Vandal Tech Smugglers is the mission.
Now, I tested my controls in the, like, free fly zone, but now they're not working. Hold on.
Power on for engines.
Oh,
I turned them off when I got out.
I bet the problem exists still, where if one person is sitting in the co-pilot seat, you can't turn them on and off. Like, Scarthy, try sitting up for me, because I was hitting the buttons and it wasn't doing anything. Holy shit, that's still the thing? Dude, when are they gonna fix that? Like, okay. All right. Good to know. If someone sits in the co-pilot seat, you still have no joystick bindings to turn on and off systems. Hold on one sec, you guys. Toy Soldier, there's a motorcycle outside. It's distracting me. You're the first tier 3 sub of the day. Everyone makes some freaking noise about that. Tier 3 sub. I'm sorry I overlooked that during the stuff happening in game. That is a huge deal. The first one of the day, maybe the only tier 3 sub of the day. Thank you very, very much, Toy Soldier. Appreciate you. 6 months in. Thanks, dude. Okay. All right, so Panda, were you saying that you think they're not available right now?
No, it's definitely available, but I don't know if it's like locked behind an intro mission. I don't know. Here's one mission. It's just I think it's like a go to asteroid belt, kill the ship mission. I'm sharing it.
Okay. I'm not seeing any share right now.
You got that hangar request thing stuck there.
There we go. Got it.
One of the bugs that we should be on the lookout for is once we QT over to this location and we get there, if for you all the asteroids and the location blink in and out of existence, that's a known bug.
Okay.
But it's supposed to have a possible fix in now.
New Prime sub? Brannick. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Wait, Rannick just subbed at Prime and then converted their Prime sub to a tier 1. You legend. I make like $1 more off the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see if I can find this location for this mission. Route. Okay, got it. So this is still the only thing in the system. We have the Nyx star, we have Levski asteroid / base, this mission marker, the Pyro gateway, and the Stanton gateway, and that's it.
Yeah, basically for now.
It's pretty weird that they decided to launch the system with quite literally one station in it. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
there's, okay, 3 stations, but still.
I wish they gave us just one planet.
No planets at all. Yeah.
Just one. It doesn't even have to be like a fully fleshed out one. Just like it could be a moon.
That's no moon. There is no moon.
I think I saw a post the other day. Somebody did manually fly to where Nyx 1 is supposed to be, which I don't know how the hell they did that. But, and they went there, and it was literally a see-through orb with a bunch of question marks on it.
Oh, technically it exists
love that.
in game, is what I'm hearing.
Love that.
But apparently, if you fly around the ring, there's some pretty cool parts of it that are like dark spots where there's like no light. It's like a cloud inside the ring. It's pretty cool looking.
Oh, we're flying towards the Von Duel space right now.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool looking. That red glow out there in the distance. Von Duel space.
Soon.
Very cool. Great foreshadowing there. Love that. Nico, as you just heard us talking, Nyx is out, but in a very limited capacity. Incredibly limited. Hold on one sec, you guys. While we're flying right now, I want to show off these new rudder pedals once again that I'm using today. But my camera died again. So bear with me while I get the camera to work once again. There we go. Camera's back. The new pedals, the Thrustmaster Tpr, they're down here. They're freaking huge. Look at those things. Look at them. Here they are. They also have toe brakes. And they're all metal and they're super heavy duty. I've got it taped down because when I push all the way, they were moving a bit. Oh, we're back in game. Okay. All right.
Not just me.
Go to the wreck site in the ring to find the target. Okay.
Hey, Ender, not to concern you overly, but are you getting any weird data on your stream metrics?
No.
Okay, it's probably just us then.
Everything I am seeing is A-okay. But you guys getting some weird glitches today?
It's just been choppy, yeah.
Chat, how is everything? How's the different platforms? I'm talking to people on all the platforms. How are things running today? Not that third-person camera thing. That's obviously messed up. Oh, we got baddies.
Mind you, Cloudflare did go down today, so the internet's probably in like recovery mode at the moment.
Oh, okay.
As I'll say, it might be that.
Madame Cheese!
I'm sure AWS goes through some Cloudflare servers at some point.
Thank you for the tier 1. You're the first new tier 1 of the day. Thank you. Okay, so we got some baddies here. Yeah, in front of us, what? We got is that a gladiator? I forget the name of that. There's 3 ships in front of us, but I'm only seeing 2 on the radar right here. I think I see a 3rd one.
I see a Buck, a Vanguard, and a
Buccaneer.
Eye.
Yeah, Buccaneer, that's what it is. Let's go for this Vanguard.
Do I have full pips to weapon?
I'm trying. It's not... Oh, it's not letting me because the co-pilot chair? I think. Yeah, maybe... there we go. I bet Scarthy can do it from the co-pilot seat. So when I fire, I'm only firing my right side gun.
I'm in the left side.
Oh, that's why. That's cool that they're still letting me control one of them, even though someone is sitting in one of the seats. Unlike the problems with the Corsair.
Oh, are you talking about how you have access to weapons still?
Yeah.
I'm not sitting in a seat.
Yeah, these
Good
new
firing angle from back here.
These new rudder pedals have such a range of motion. The VKB ones are a much more limited range. Oh, I'm gonna put the back. I'm gonna front shields are down. I'm gonna put the back of the ship to these enemies. Thank you, Scarthy, for some expert power management. Just gonna try to keep the front of the ship away from getting shot. Use my rear view camera to keep us pointed at that guy. Nice job. This is the rear view shot, chat. I have a foot pedal for this look. I'm going to flip us around soon because that back shield's almost down. Yeah, I'm going to flip us around. Wait, no, that's not the main ship. I want to go for, is that one soft deathed?
Oh, the neutralized target.
Oh, nice. Nice job. All we have left is this 400i.
Whoever's in the big gun, I think you have missile control too, we can do while you're in the turret.
Dead ahead. Fire at will.
Who's my main gun right here?
Smart dude.
Yeah, we only have our 2 side guns on him right now. I gotta flop around. Front shields are going down. Okay.
You might need to nose down or nose up depending on what turret it is for the
There
top
we go.
turret.
I've got the back of the ship pointed there because the front shield was going down. I'm going to go reverse a bit, get a little closer. There we go. Nice. Nice. There we go. This remaining ship is dead in the water. Now they're dead fully. Okay.
Nice. Alright,
Cool.
Let's see if that opened anything.
Oh, we got
up
another
for us.
baddie here.
What is the name of the mission?
The one we want is Vandal Tech Smugglers. Okay, I got 2 more missions now. I guess it's intersect, right? I mean,
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this stick and throttle much more with the center detent than I ever did with the push to hold toggle. Like,
yeah.
a lot more. It's so much more intuitive now. Significantly more intuitive. And the wider range rudder pedals, the TPRs, make me really think a lot about how much roll is happening, because to do full roll takes actual, like, effort. Like, it's kind of difficult. Like, I have to press kind of hard. All right, let me look at my missile missions. And offers bounty hunting? No, investigation. New hire missing?
I think it's mercenary is what we were saying.
Ah, I see. A bunch of mercenary missions.
I'm trying to find
Patrol
some info, but there's
dangerous
nothing on it right now.
sector. We got some script
Yep.
missions. Okay, so
yeah,
more.
maybe we just do some intersect missions like the patrol.
Yeah, more script stuff. We got a patrol dangerous sector. We got
Yeah, I'm just gonna accept that one.
yeah.
I'm sharing it.
Okay. See it? Got it?
I'm gonna try and find some more information.
Hold on 1 sec. Zach, did you buy and return this, the Solar 4? Because only the Solar 4 HOTAS set has the new detent that you can customize. The older version of this sliding throttle did not have that center detent. I still prefer twin stick over stick and throttle, but having a detent is making this a lot more fun for me to use, significantly. All right, let me find this location. It is sure easy finding stuff in this system because there's frickin' nothing here. Like, I don't think it's ever been easier to find the location.
You don't have to do random zoom in like into a planet.
Oh, but here is some nonsense. I can't do the jump because I have to go directly through the Nyx star, and there is nothing else to bounce off of in this system other than those 2 main stations. Or 3 main stations, that is. So I am forced to go lag ski and then mission location because there's nothing else here.
Okay, we gotta get intersect rep to junior rank. Yeah, so we just need to keep doing intersect missions.
Got it. Hold on 1 second. So you guys, Zach in the chat is talking about the main differences between the T16000 sliding throttle and this new Solar sliding throttle. The biggest difference is that we now have customizable detents inside this throttle. So we can have it set for a center click, stop like I have now, or you can have a center stop and an 80% stop for afterburner, or you can have only the 80% stop, or you can have zero detent, and that makes it just like the older version of this throttle. So I'm enjoying it a lot more with that center detent. Not as much as twin stick. I still prefer the Solar 2s, but it's a nice option, and it was very easy to change. You just take the back of the throttle off, switch the configuration, and put it back on with 4 screws. Nice. Blue Dino says stare. Okay. And we're here. Not here exactly, but we're closer. I'm uncomfortable. Olo Fitz says, I have a T16000M and a VKB Gladiator. Do you think getting another VKB will enhance my experience? I would say getting a matching pair will make a better experience for you. Whether that's 2 VKBs or 2 Thrustmasters. I think having 2 of the same stick helps create a lot of really nice, what's the word? Synergy or equal feeling? Balance? I mean, you could use 2 different joysticks, sure. But I think having a matched pair just feels better and feels more natural. So whichever one you like better, get another one of those sticks. Yeah, Olo, I used the T16000 from 2015 until 2020. Then I switched to VKB. I used the Gladiator for a year, and then the Gunfighters for the last 4 years. And now we are in. We're about 3 weeks in to a 2-month-long Thrustmaster sponsorship here on my channel, where we are systematically trying out every single Thrustmaster flight sim product. From their Solar series, the Solar 2s, the twin sticks in white, the Solar 4 with the stick and throttle in black, the new TPR, well, they're not new, they're actually old, but they're still their highest end. The TPR rudder pedals, I put those into the system today. And next week, the Ava all metal gimbal with the add-on Solar 3 grip, which puts twist and has a space cam for no resistance between the X and Y axes. So smooth push through with very little detent in the middle. Exclamation Thrustmaster in the chat for all the links. Ask me any questions you have, and that's what we're doing.
All
right.
It seemed like everybody was very passive. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, that's cool. What are you guys talking about?
Arc Raiders.
Oh, I haven't played it yet, but you know what? I bought it.
I know, yeah. I bought it a few days ago, or a few days after you said you bought it, and it's pretty fun.
I haven't booted it yet. I've seen a lot of good videos. I liked a video by Co-Carnage talking about how he thinks it might be the best solo player extraction shooter.
Yeah.
So I found that to be quite an appealing concept. All right, so we're jumping into this quantum beacon right now. I'm assuming this is just another, like, find the baddies, shoot the baddies kind of mission.
I believe so, yes.
Sorry, but yeah. Go ahead.
We were
Jonas, I'm
saying
sorry.
we need to get all the way up to junior rank for this, or junior contractor, right? That's what we were thinking.
Yeah. I think he remuted.
Oh, I'm right here. This is another one of those ping the areas to like get locations.
Yeah, it's just a normal patrol mission like you would in Stanton, but
we have to
it seems to be.
rep.
Yeah, it seems to be the highest rep
Okay.
that we have at the moment.
All right. Oh, I just heard a crazy sound in the game, like a. Brrrr.
When you boost and you're at max speed, the engines basically it's like they're backfiring.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they'll go.
Yeah, that's a new thing. Okay.
Oh wait, dude! I know you probably haven't seen anything. Wait until you hear the Perseus engine sounds, bro. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Cool.
They outdid themselves.
Nice. All right.
I would love to sit in the studio and know how they came up with the sounds, what they recorded, what they, how they messed with it in the studio, like with the effects and shit. Like, it just sounds so cool.
All right, so we are scanning. All right, first one scanned. Nothing. Headed towards the next one.
What you doing, Go Swim? Come get in this seat.
Well, I don't want to take away a gun from Ender.
Oh no, I'm fine. You got it, dude.
He's piloting,
Yeah.
showing off the Thrustmaster.
Yeah, I'm piloting. That's hard. I suck at these controls, so yeah, like anyone in guns is better. Dude, those new engine sounds are creeping me out. I keep thinking that like there's some kind of like entity approaching. It's giving me like Elite Dangerous Thargoid vibes.
Okay, my stream is delayed like
A lot.
several minutes. What is going on?
Maybe a refresh is due.
I had to do a Control F5 instead of just a refresh. Yeah.
All right, we are scanning. That one's a destroy. Destroy it. Destroy. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, next. Gotta scan this one first. Don't shoot it yet. All right. Caffeine asking if I'm going to fly the Perseus on Thursday. Well, if they give me one, I don't have that ship, so.
If they release it tomorrow and I'm on, I should be able to give it to you.
Oh, you have one? Oh, beautiful. Then, yeah, we'll be checking out Go Swims if it works out. Sweet. Look at that.
Well, there's a ship you're going to want to try more than the Perseus.
I was about to say they have like 4 or 5 of them.
No, I know which one you're gonna want to try, and it's gonna be your new daily driver.
Oh yeah?
I'll put $100 on it.
Oh, okay. Excited. Excited.
Is this the Drake one we're talking about?
The jalopy?
Yeah.
Jared's jalopy?
Jared's jalopy, bro.
The Cuddy Steel Part 2?
You gotta see it to believe it, bro.
Yeah, I think it's better if we wait for you to see it.
Okay. Are we?
This mission says wait. It just says wait now for some reason.
Yeah. Now I got another ping area now.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, no, you're gonna love it. It's just I have no words.
Okay.
That's all I can say without spoiling it.
Sweet.
It's definitely a Drake ship. It's like the embodiment of Drake, I feel like.
Madame Cheese, I am definitely going to go back to Twin Stick when I'm done with this stick and throttle promotion. Technically, I could go back right now. I just don't want to spend an hour or more in binding area. Because when I set up the Avas, I'm going to have to rebind the Avas because they're different sticks than the solars.
Hey guys, do something for me real quick. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, you're good.
Zoom in. Do your F zoom in.
Okay.
Or your precision aim zoom in. Is there just like a stunning amount of debris, but only when you zoom in?
When I see debris in both. So I have debris here and debris there. It's not any more or less based on my graphic settings right now.
Go when you're in precision, do the hold to zoom. I don't know
Oh,
if
it
you have
looks
it set up
better. It might look cleaner, but I do see a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, if you look up towards the deeper part of the bell, it looks like it's just like you couldn't even fly through it.
Oh
but-
yeah, yeah. You're right. Hold on, let me scan this thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Are those all supposed to be asteroids? Or is that supposed to be scrap?
Unclear.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's real objects. It has the look of the art that just kind of floats around.
Oh, yeah, it looks like LOD stuff.
Yeah. And you can see the real asteroids behind it that actually have shadows. on them.
Destroy! Thank you. Alright, complete. We did it.
Yeah, Scarly's right. It looks like the scrap clouds in Pyro.
Alright.
Weird.
Next patrol coordinate. Now, I see in the chat talking about, it says, I thought the Avas were just the Solar 3. Aren't they the same with the different base? They are. However, the button numbers are going to be different because the Ava does not have any of these toggles on the sides of it. So I'm pretty sure when I plug an Ava unit in and try to use a Solar 2 or Solar 5 binding, it probably won't have the right numbers. Unless they start at the bottom and go to the top, in which case some might work. Either way, it's going to take some reconfiguring. I just don't feel like doing that right now.
So does the Ava base thing, does that plug into that base of the joystick you have now, or is
No.
it like its own separate
No,
thing?
the Ava base is their answer to
The gunfighter.
yeah, VKB gunfighter, and it's a upgrade to the existing Warthog throttle or Warthog gimbal.
Gotcha.
So they
gotcha.
took-
Okay, so you,
Yeah, so they took the existing Warthog gimbal that they've been using for, oh my god, what, 15 years now?
yeah.
And they improved all of the things most people were upset about, meaning plastic components, they got rid of it. All metal components. The single spring ball unit style, they got rid of it for a more of a X and Y style 2-spring system like Verpal and VKB use.
Understood. Okay.
And there's a bunch of other upgrades too. Oh, hold on one sec. Was that a request? Scotty wants AC/DC back in black. I can do that, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, after this battle. All right, after this battle, we're going to play AC/DC on the drums for Scotty.
Does
Right.
anyone remember the keybind for like that gimbal?
Alt G gives you the green auto turret.
Okay, thank you.
All right, my front shield's about down. I'm going to put the butt of the ship to these enemies. Let's see. Let's focus fire the
bit
same
surrounded.
ship. Let's focus fire, what is that? Is that, RSI? Yeah, that RSI ship. Yeah,
One of the
nice
arrows
job.
is down.
Nice. All right, looks like my back shield's almost gone as well.
Yeah, I think that's a Valkyrie that's on our butt right now.
Yep. I wish I had cameras that would go to the right and the left of the ship, you know?
We might want to drop some noise.
Yeah.
Valkyrie's eating us up right now.
All right, I'm going to try to put the enemies to the left of us. Because my right side shield and back shield are down. Yep. Keeping that left side. There we go. Nice job.
Okay, Valk shields are down. Just keep going. The Valk is down. Good job. Good
Nice,
job.
nice, nice.
Looks like a Tana or something coming up at us.
I'm gonna put the butt of the ship towards those guys. Nice.
Okay now.
Nice. All right, all we have left is what is that last ship? I can't tell.
He's 22 away. We're too
Yeah.
far. Yeah.
Nice
it's
job.
either it's a freelancer or an arrow.
Okay. Let's let our shield charge back up a bit.
I'll look real quick to see how much rep we have at the moment, so I can see how much we get from this one, or at least in this level. So we're at the R in neutral, or I am at least. About a quarter, fifth of the way through. It's a Buccaneer.
Yeah, Buccaneer. I'm gonna launch some missiles when we get close. Let's do a full volley of missiles, see if they connect.
Not firing.
Not yet. 12 kilometers out.
Or size 3s, it'll blow that thing up.
If they all connect, yeah. All right, let's give it a try. There they go. Missiles away.
They did not seem
Nope,
to move.
they went right by. Oh my god, we almost hit an asteroid. That was so close. Yeah, you guys got him. Nice. Nice. Kaboom. Good job. Sweet. All right, we got to go repair. We're super red. Can I nominate one of you guys to fly for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Nice. All right, I got to go to the drums and play a classic AC/DC for Scotty rap. Hold on one sec. All right, everybody, let's all put our hands together for Scotty over on YouTube, dropping a 20 spot for an instant song request. AC/DC's Back in Black, one of my favorite intermediate to beginner drum songs because, well, it's not that many fills. It's pretty straight ahead, a pretty simple beat, and the song is kind of long. I want to say it's around 4 minutes, which is good for a new drummer. You need to play the beats for a long time. A lot of young drummers think they can just play a beat 5 times and be like, I did it! And you're like, no, Tommy, you didn't. Play it for 5 minutes and don't stop, don't change, don't speed up, don't slow down, you know? This is how it works. I'll put this camera here so you can see the ship flying, and let's make it a party. Keep the lights moving for me. Exclamation lights in the chat if you need to know how you can control the lights. And let's go right now. Everybody, AC/DC's Back in Black. Thank you again, Scotty, for this wonderful request. This has been Back in Black, a $20 request for Scotty Rap. Scotty, thank you so much for the epic request. I like this message here. Broseph Joseph says, something about listening to AC/DC while flying spaceships just totes my goats. I don't think I've heard someone say that in a long time. Hey, are you new to the show? Well, guess what? This is what we do. I've been mixing live music and space games for about 5 years now on Twitch, almost 6. Thanks for being a part of the show. Right now, it's really cool of you. Scotty doesn't know. You know what? I've played this song a lot in my life, and you know what, dude? I'm going to play it right now just for fun because you put it in the chat. Why not? Let's do it. One of the greatest fake bands from a movie ever. Lustrous Scotty Doesn't Know from Eurotrip. Let's play. Scotty Doesn't Know. Did you know that I'll play any song you want for 20 bucks? That's true. Exclamation request in the chat if you want to take me up on that offer. Also know that Twitch subscriptions are how I really make my living doing this kind of work, playing space games and live music. So subscribe if you can and if you want to, because it helps me to live my life. So there you go. It's my spiel. Let's get back to the desk and play some more Star Citizen. Now, upon coming back to my desk, one of two things is true. Either my game froze because I have no visual on screen, or it's just hung up for a moment. Hey, are you guys still there? Okay, so my computer did not lock up, but the game in video did. Like, I can't get out of the third-person camera. Are you guys in the ship still?
It's not going to crash screen type deal, or did the entire PC freeze up?
No, I'm talking to you on that. So the machine is still okay, but I might need to Alt F4 the game. Oh, and the game just died on its own. Okay. Okay. There we go. So there we go. Hold on. I will jump back in and see if it puts me right back in the same spot. We'll find out. Yeah, hold on. Okay, everybody. Sorry about that noise that was happening. Also, Raj subscribed at 11 months while I was drumming. Raj, I didn't see that. Thank you very much for the 11-month resubscription. Appreciate you, dude. Also, we're at 130 viewers. This is crazy for a random Tuesday. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for being so cool to me and kind. Your views are appreciated. Now let's see if we get back in the game. Join leader. Why didn't you push yes for the crash report? Because I don't care. There's some honesty for you right there. Do I listen to metal at all? Only a little bit. Not really. Hell yeah, I'm back in the ship.
I think Panda crashed too.
Oh, well, I made it back, at least. So that's good to know. Hopefully Panda can get back in. I was able to jump right back into the same spot.
Yeah, it seems like everyone crashed as soon as we left Levski at different points.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not sure about Scarthy, but I know at least the three of us did.
Okay. So Scarthy is standing here, but they're not moving, so perhaps their game also crashed. Scarthy with a great thing in the chat here saying, I wish that when you crashed while you're in a pilot seat, the game would force you to stand up. Full agree.
Oh, 100%.
Full agree.
Such a nice change.
That should be a change for any seated ship system. If your game crashes when you're sitting in the chair, they should make you stand up. That would fix so many little problems and little issues.
I will say, I can see how there would be some edge cases for that, though, with single seat ships.
Oh, you're right, because a single seat ship, you literally fly out. Oh my God. How?
Imagine you crash and you come back and you're like, where's my ship?
Dude, you're completely correct. You're so right. Oh, here, Panda, I'll take over on those seats. You can hop on this other gun if you want. Nice. I'm on it. We're good. We got this. Oh, God.
Holy shields.
Oh,
They
God.
just disappeared.
Hold on.
What?
Evasive maneuver. Evasive maneuver. Oh my God. Evasive maneuvers. We're running away. We're running away. Dude.
They just ate us alive.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm full on boosting away. Wow.
What was that? A hurricane?
Whoa. We got,
Two hurricanes. That's
yeah,
right.
we just got obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. All right, I'm gonna go back in the normal flight so those shields can charge back up. Is someone shooting?
No, it's an audio bug.
Oh, that's
I would have to deal with that.
that is
too.
an awful audio glitch. If I kill the weapons, does that sound stop? No,
I think
it doesn't.
It's dependent on where the turret position is.
It sounds like you're all firing, even though no one's firing. So dumb.
Yeah.
Ugh. And it probably won't stop if I turn the ship off and on. Scarthy says the main turret is bugged. If it's deployed to the bottom, it starts glitching like crazy with the fake gunfire. So Panda, try changing the orientation of the gun. See if that does anything.
He is on top now.
Oh.
I think he just has to shoot, maybe.
Okay, he just hopped up from the seat. Okay, I'm hearing a different gun firing. Yeah, it sounds like different weapons fire. So insane. I do use head tracking. I'm using it right now. Oh, there, it stopped. It stopped. Thank you. Thank you, it stopped. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna lock some missiles on this hurricane. All right, one missile out. Two more. Oh man, the audio is going insane. I gotta mute the game. I have to mute the game. It's so horrific sounding. Is it sound that bad for you guys? Oh. It sounded like, it was like DJ scratching, muting. Oh, it's, yeah, this audio is horrific. Chat, are you guys hearing that? Hold on. So are you guys getting that audio glitch that's happening? It sounds like, it's like
just
distorted and garbled.
What's happened a few times while I was in QT, but not now.
Oh, it sounds crazy.
Like a weird gunshot, but it's not a gunshot. It just sounds like a record scratching is the best way to describe it.
Yeah, it's got, I was getting DJ vibes. All right, back shields are down, front shields are low. I'm gonna flop to the other side. All I have left is the right side shield. It seems to be when I'm getting hit directly with a lot of weapons fire that we get that mute kind of distortion sound.
I'm gonna get closer. I can hit these guys.
Okay. There's one enemy off to our right side. They're flying overhead, I think. They're just about to.
Yeah, scene's down.
There we go. Nice.
I'm not getting anything for this last guy.
I think they're kind of far away. Actually, I lost track of them. I don't know where they are at all.
I think we're good.
Oh, there we go.
Bunch of...
One hurricane. Can't tell if it's on the other side of the asteroid or if it's in front of us. Oh, and something else. Is that a Cuddy?
Yeah.
And those audio glitches were crazy. Oh, now all the MFDs turned off. Okay, they're back.
No, I thought it was power off this station.
Oh, the power management screen is all busted right now. It's showing pips on the opposite side. They're on top and not the bottom. That's weird.
Yeah, it's all allocated. It's just, it's a visual bug. If you turn the ship on and off, it'll fix it.
All right, so there is a Sentinel and a Hurricane left. Let's go for that Hurricane. Oh, yeah, once we fire all the guns, That's truly when the audio glitches go wild. Yeah, it's pretty not enjoyable to listen to. How's this sound on the stream, everybody? Doesn't this kind of sound weird, right?
Oh, it keeps getting worse. Now I'm just not getting sound at all.
There we go. Nice. One more enemy. Off to our left, or kind of below us, maybe. Oh, did they soft death us?
I think so.
Yep.
Well,
Yep. That's all right. Can we escape to that ship and steal that ship? Let's try. Let's try.
I don't even have a marker for it or anything.
I was about to say this might be kind of tough.
Time to go.
Oh, here it is.
Time to go. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
Is that what killed us, or?
Yeah. I think so. I think this Cuddy took us out. But now we will commandeer this spaceship and make it our own. It's a great moment for chat.
That noise getting slightly quieter.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of cool seeing you guys all like out in front of me, like all four of us floating out of our dead ship on the way to a new ship. Like, it's actually pretty cool. Too bad we don't have any way to speed this up, like jetpacks or tractor beams or anything.
Yeah.
The tractor beam does help you to line up with it, but it doesn't speed you up any, sadly. I wish it still sped you up. That was a nice feature back when that happened, or worked.
That's annoying that doesn't anymore.
Yeah. Remember when we used to be able to Spider-Man ourselves through, like, stations? That was fun.
Yeah. I wish I kept that. Oh, it's a Cuddy Steel.
A Cuddy Steel, you say? Oh. Oh, nice job. Nice
Oh,
job.
this might be destroyed.
Oh.
I'm heading out.
Well,
Take care.
maybe not.
Does it fly?
You want to do the honors?
Yeah.
How about you?
All right. Oh, let me get this body out of here. Hold on. I got him. Yeah. There we go. Get that trash out of here.
We did it. That was the
All
mission.
right. Nice. And there's our dead ship, and now we got a new ship. That's actually pretty awesome how that all worked out. Beautiful.
We might be trapped in here, boys. I can't open the door.
I can open doors from here. Hold on. Open all doors is... I gotta remember what the binding is.
Ah, there we go.
I think it's this. Did that do it? Yes.
Yeah, we got it.
I opened all doors, and now... Oh, let's see the unlock. If I look for the open button on the dash, if there is an open button on this dash... okay, right-click, close exterior, and then unlock. So I just unlocked all the doors, and now I'm going to close them. Let me know if... Oh, wait. Can I not close that door again? Hold on. So I just closed the back door. Close the back door, and I have all the doors unlocked. So you guys should be able to open closed doors now, I think. Try for me.
Just gonna check.
Oh, you're trying to glitch
it
that.
worked.
You're trying to glitch through to get that guy out of the main turret. I have a pulverizer and a what is it? The P6LR. This is hilarious to watch. I can see what you're trying to do. Yeah, you guys chat. We're
It's
trying.
not working.
Maybe I'll come try the P6LR. It has a longer barrel. Maybe. Hold on. Let me come try. Okay. Oh, who got him? Was it me or you?
I hit it with a grenade. I don't know.
Oh, you grenaded him. Nice.
You went flying the fuck out of there.
Nice. I shot at the same time. I thought I did it for a moment, but I think you did it. Nice job. Nice job. Now
In
we
your
got
defense. The only time I've ever done it was with a sniper, so Sister didn't have one on me. The ballistic snipers, for some reason, or at least they used to. I don't know if they do anymore, but they penetrate through ship walls, I guess.
get rid of that body. There we go.
That was funny as hell.
That was great. Beautiful. All right, nice. Now we can fly the ship.
Who mans the
did
rear
my game just
turret
freeze?
here? Is that the co-pilot seat?
I think my game just froze. I think my game just fully froze. With the machine gun sound unstoppable. My whole computer just froze. Oh, now I'm back. Now I'm back. With no sound at all. Okay, I'm back. That was a crazy, weird thing that just happened.
You were running over by the beds, and then you did like 3 twirls and teleported back to.
Dude, yeah. My entire computer froze while the machine gun went. Yes, this is a Cuddy Steel, everybody. That is indeed the ship. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did we all just teleport out?
I think so.
Dude. This is a nice opportunity to look at this cool solar, what is this? Light or beam? I don't know what we're looking
That's
at.
the Glacian ring.
The Glacian ring. The Glacian ring sure looks nice. Too bad I'm stranded in the middle of nowhere now. But it does look cool.
It kicked you guys out 14 megameters.
So is anyone in the ship still? Yeah. I got in the turret is what happened. Are you guys in the ship still? Uh-oh. I might be all alone, chat. I might be all alone now. Yep. I'm alone. Get sad. Okay. So, yeah. I think I have to do a just like quit the game, go back into the game kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Just go to
We're
menu
gonna
once
wait
your combat
for-
timer's done.
Yeah.
Just go to menu, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we have to wait for
take you back.
combat armor.
Oh. Yeah, it thinks I'm in combat. Yeah, definitely. Stranded in the middle of space. Yeah, for sure. All right, hold on.
Do you think is that?
I will jump back in, and we'll see what happens, everybody. Okay, everyone, here's the deal. I'm going to go to the kitchen and I'm going to grab my lunch. And if you have a question about me, my show, what's going on, go ahead and ask, because the show is all about conversation and community. So don't go anywhere. I'll put the cameras on rotate for you. Oh my God, I'm in space still. It dropped me right back here in the middle of nowhere. Oh my God. Okay, so it dropped me back in here. I thought I would go back to menu.
Mine just
You
hit
have
my
to wait
comments.
for combat timer to expire
Oh.
before you go to menu.
Oh, interesting. So now it says confirm your choice. So maybe now it'll let me. Let's find out what happens this time. Join leader again. I feel like trying to find me out there would be like nonsense. Like there's no way it's going to just let you jump to me. I mean, maybe. Let's see what happens. One of the most, sorry about that. One of the most frustrating things about this game is how often things go bad. How often you crash the desktop. How often you go from, whoa, things are going great, to like, oh, nothing. And some of the people who watch this game understand that, and some don't. For example, 20 people have bounced on the channel since that happened to all of us. And that it makes people like me sad. We're like, we're doing our best here. Like, I'm putting out my best face, you know, but that's fine. Maybe they weren't meant to watch my show anyway. Or maybe they're not meant to watch this game anyway. So to the people who are out there watching, thanks for being here. What is up with this? Look at me, camera. I'm trying to say thank you to the audience. Camera looking at the wall. Lame. Yeah. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Now I'm going to go to the kitchen to get my lunch, and then we'll jump back into game. I need questions from you, the audience. What you got for me? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I have returned. I hate that out of 120 something people, we had to rely on an AI chatbot to ask me a question. I understand. Maybe I'm just on a tab in the background and everyone's doing other shit. I get it. Thanks for having me on a tab in the background. I love you anyway. Let's read what the cat bot asked me. Hey, Ender, which of your mega rigs feels like a cat prowling the galaxy when you crank out those stardust beats? And which drum pad is your favorite for those syncopated paws? Well, the best drum pad is definitely the middle one there, the one the sticks are on. That is the most sensitive and most detailed electronic snare pad ever designed. The USB technology inside that digital electric snare gives so much more musicality than any other drum pad I've ever played. So there's question 1, Catbot. And question 2, Mega Rig. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know if they mean a computer or a ship in the game. That's all right. Next question is, how are the new pedals? They're very different than what I'm used to. I've been using the VKB rudder pedals for about 4 years now. They're kind of a flat metal pedal that you put your feet on top of, and they kind of slide like this, kind of like up and down, like this motion. These new pedals from Thrustmaster are, one, much bigger, and they swing on a pendulum, and they swing a lot forward and back. And even on the lowest setting, they take more force to move. Let me show you. Let me get my other camera working. We'll see if it plays nicely here. I use an NDI camera app that usually connects, but sometimes does not. Let's see what happens here. Okay, it did. Check this thing out. So here is the unit itself. As you can see, they swing forward and back, and they have toe brakes as well. So both sides have toe brakes, full analog 0 to 100, and this has a lot of motion. Like, they move a lot. Let me see if I can show you. How much motion they have there. I had to put some tape to keep them down because they move so much and they require so much force that tape was the only answer. I'll get some black tape for later that won't stand out as much as that green tape. They're very customizable also. You can adjust how far up this sits, so that could sit straight up or more flat. And I said the spring tension can go up a lot. So we could make these very hard to move if we wanted to. They definitely have a lot more force as you go towards the end. So they're easy to move here and they get harder to press as they go forward a lot. And we also learned today that this throttle, the upgrade to the T16000 throttle, this one's called the Solar 6, has an added detent mode, and there's actually 4 ways you can have it set. No detent, which is fully across, same as the old one. Right now I have a center detent, so it clicks in the middle right now, but I could also make it click in the middle and click at the 80% for an afterburner, or you can have it be just the 80% afterburner click. And all of those are accessible underneath the throttle. There's a little piece of plastic about this big, and all you do is unscrew it and change the orientation, either upside down, right side. It's actually really cool the way they designed it. And I'm enjoying it much more now that that center detent is there. That's on me, chat, for not reading the spec sheet for the new product. But if I was Thrustmaster, I would ship that product with the center detent enabled. That's what I would do. Have it shipped with the center stop at 50%. That's what I would do. Don't you think so, chat? I feel like most people would want that also. What are the mounting options for the VKB rudders versus the Thrustmaster? I can tell you that those Thrustmasters have a lot of screw points on the bottom. I believe there are 4 or 5 bolt points on the bottom of it. The VKB rudder pedals, I don't remember. I don't remember if the VKB rudder pedals have mounting points on the bottom. They're a lot lighter weight, but they push down more. So they stay in place better because you're pushing down, where these rudder pedals, the Thrustmaster ones, you're pushing forward. So the chance of it moving is a lot higher because of how much force you need and the forward motion. Scarthy says, much better value knowing that this new throttle is not just a reskin. I agree, man. I like it a lot more. I've never used the MFG crosswind pedals. I know those are a favorite in the flight sim community. I've never used those, so I can't tell you about how they work. I've seen pictures and video of those crosswind pedals. I know they have much more of this style motion, forward and back. These Thrustmaster ones are much more of a swinging sensation. That's why their design is on this large pendulum in the middle. That's the biggest difference that I can see and understand from, like, just imagining the product, right? But again, I've never used it, so I don't know. Let me catch up with the guys right now. Hey, everybody, I'm back.
How's it going?
Oh, good. Just chatting about pedals. Do we want to try to finish that mission that we were at, or should we do something different? Or
we did finish it.
Oh, okay.
I just got a new one.
Oh, my thing is still saying go to Glacium Ring Rec site.
Yeah, you accepted that. So
that was a new one, I think.
Oh, it's a new one. Okay.
Yeah.
So the reason I want to do these reps is there's the big mission that they've added, the Vandal Tech Smugglers. I guess it's locked behind the rep. We talked about that. But I think it might be better if we pair off into twos and go do like these missions and just share them to each other.
Okay. I'll call a Scorpius then.
Kind of how we did with the other thing. So Scarthy, if you want to go with him,
Yeah, I'll call a Scorpius. We can just have a
Person
gunner.
person.
That'll work. Sweet. Put a paint job on it because, you know, gotta do that.
I don't know what fighters you have go swim.
All right, I'm going to call that Scorpius out. Thoughts on running twin stick and a throttle? Wolf, that's what I've been using for years. I've been using stick, and a throttle over here. I use the throttle for mining and salvage operations, not for ever flying or moving the ship. So I'll probably go back to that once I'm done with this promotion. Whether or not I'm using Thrustmaster or VKB, I haven't decided yet, but I will go back to twin stick and a throttle soon. Well, soonish. Next month. Do I use eye tracking? Yes, I do. 27 Club, welcome to the show. There's a lot to see here, as you can see right now. I've been honing the skills to build and design streaming studios for about 6 years now. This is my third studio I've built. You can learn all about it by typing !streaming setup in the chat. I have a YouTube video that is 2 years old, but it still is very, very valid. Not that much has changed over the past 2 years here. My setup on the desk is changing a lot every couple weeks because we are in the middle of a 2-month-long Thrustmaster promotion highlighting all of their new solar and their new Ava flight sticks and throttles. Desert Flower Studios says, that looks complicated. It is. But I can run all of it from my Elgato Stream Decks right here. I can access every single camera individually whenever I want to at any particular time. All right there. Everything at the touch of my fingertips, thanks to the power of Elgato. Use code Enterprise on all your Elgato stuff. And if you have a question about their Stream Decks or their webcams or their capture cards or their lights, I can answer pretty much all that stuff because I've been a big fan of that company for years and years, well before they knew who I was or before I was an official partnered streamer with them, which this is my second year as an official Elgato partner, and I'm still like delighted that that is a reality because when I began streaming, the first thing I bought for this job was a used HD60 capture card on Craigslist. And then I got a Stream Deck, and I was like, this is the company I want to work with. I want to work with this company so bad. And after years of messaging with them and going back and forth, we finally sealed a deal at TwitchCon 2 years ago. And I'm still really, really happy about that. So thanks, Elgato. Love you. In fact, after all that Elgato talk, I got a new product. It's called the Stream Deck Mini. It's teeny. This is the Discord edition. Perfect for Discord management. When you're in a game, hit a button, join your chat channel. Hit another button, mute your friends. Hit another button, mute yourself. $80, I think? Exclamation Stream Deck Mini. It's never been more affordable than it is right now. All right. Power on the ship. Open the door. Joysticks on screen. Can you bind Elgato Stream Deck to Star Citizen keybinds? Oh, exactly. The community has even made a pack of icons. There's an official Star Citizen button icon pack out there that you could install if you wanted to. Here is the spiritual X-Wing, the Scorpius. Scarthy's having some trouble with their screen. Let me stop the ship and figure it out. I'll put full power to engines or weapons. Hold on. Let me try this. Let me try a little weapons off, weapons on. Okay. Just did a little weapons on, off kind of thing. Let's try a power cycle the entire ship, maybe.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, Game Glass. That's a real program that lets you use any phone or iPad-like device.
Enjoy the ride.
Tablet, if you will. To add buttons into many, many games, not just this game. They've reached out to me before, but I don't have a physical need for a touchpad on my desk. I prefer physical buttons, and I have enough of them. So that's why I don't use any of that stuff. All right, let's take some missions here. Hey, Panda. Any particular thing I need to take for this? Should I just grab those, like, mercenary missions?
Yeah, so right now you guys are doing the defend intersect.
Okay.
And we're going to terrorist.
Okay, so
and then, yeah, the mercenary, yeah, you don't have any more right now because you have both of them, but it's the 86K ones.
Oh, okay. So wait for those.
Yeah, once we do these two more should pop up.
Okay, so I gotta wait for you to do those two.
Well, you guys are doing whichever one you're jumping to now.
Oh, defend, intersect.
Yeah, you're doing that one.
Okay, got it. Thank you. All right, we got this. Jumping now. I'm just gonna mute for a sec. Okay, let me get in the chat and see if I missed anything. Question is, after all the testing you've done with Thrustmaster and your long-term experience with other brands, what is your favorite? What would you recommend to someone who's going to try something new for Elite and Star Citizen? Man, it's a really hard question. It's a hard question, but I'm going to focus on the part where you said someone new. Someone new to flight sims does not want to spend a lot of money because you're trying to figure out if this is something that you want to invest in, you know? So for a new player, I still think your best choices out there are the Thrustmaster T16000 for the lowest cost. And then as you go up your cost levels, you're looking at the Thrustmaster Solar series and the VKB Gladiator series. Whether or not you choose one or the other is going to depend on where you live, what your price point is, because depending on what country you're in, you might not be able to get the exact listed price with tariffs and other fees and whatnot. Also, the feature sets of those two sticks are different, you know? Thrustmaster offers things that VKB doesn't, and VKB offers things that Thrustmaster doesn't. But definitely the lowest cost is still the T16000. Even though this is an upgrade in every single way over the T16000 FCS system, it's more money here. I think this set is $350 for the upgraded solar throttle, which adds a detent that the existing T16000 FCS system does not have the detent. I think if you're new to flight sim games, you should avoid buying some used products to save money. Like, for example, I don't think I would buy any used Logitech stuff unless you get a really low price. Those sticks are pretty old, and if you get a used stick that's been through a lot, it might not work very well anymore, you know? Where if you buy a used, let's say, Thrustmaster Warthog, I'm sure that's still in great shape. That's a very high quality, heavy duty joystick. Young Jib, what does OTA mean? I don't know how to answer your question with that acronym there. All right, here we go. Dropping out of location. This, like, galactic plane here is so interesting. That line. Oh, you're talking about the Omni Throttle. Oh, yes. As someone who has an Omni Throttle, I know a lot about that product. My biggest issue with the Omni Throttle is that it adds a lot of height to the desk, and it's not very comfortable for me to use on top of a desk. I like using foot pedals for roll, just like our friend Thor the electrician does. I've been using the VKB rudder pedals for the last 4 years, and today is the first day using the new Thrustmaster Tpr Pedals rudder pedals. The box is behind me on the desk. I don't know what's going on here. Why is my ship not flying? I'm going to try killing the engine. We are getting no thrust right now. I don't understand what's happening here. We are getting 0 thrust, yet I still have... hold on. We need to check something. I need to know if my left hand is still working. Okay, the left hand stick is still working because look, I just closed and opened the wings here. So it is not my left hand. The left hand's not the issue. But I have no control over forward, back, or up and down. I have no thruster control of any kind right now. What? Is this another... It can't be a co-pilot seat bug because that has never affected throttle before. I'm going to turn the whole ship off and then back on.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
I will also try W on my keyboard. I was about to do that. That's not it. Nope. It's the game. This is not a peripheral problem because I am clicking the hell out of W and S and we're getting nothing. Now, Scarthy is about to fly out like that to see if it could be a co-pilot's thing. Nope. Nope. We're going to double check a binding thing just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it, we're going to double check this. Blown fuse. Nope. We can see that thrust is still set right here. Forward and back input 2. Yep. Right there. Oh, did the limiter get pushed somehow? Oh my God. Somehow the limiter got set to 0. This is the second time this has happened. How is that happening? I need you to know, this is my 3rd day using this new HOTAS. I have been using twin stick for the last 4 years. Actually, 5 years. The same sticks. And in the last month, I have changed my setup 2 different times. So I'm still getting used to that. The limiter is set to this. There's a wheel on this here. And I never meant to press it. I think what happened is when I went to throttle down, I probably accidentally did that. And if you watch the middle of the screen right here, see that little line there? I bet that little line got pressed. Yeah. That's definitely what happened. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. We figured it out. See? We figured it out. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I think. I think we failed the mission. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that was so funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're gonna do this mission. Share. Track. Oh my god, that was so hilarious. Okay. Okay. Thor the Electrician, wondering about side strafe. There's a thumbstick on the back of this throttle, a full analog stick. I use this to go left, right, and also up and down. I used to use right-hand twist for roll, but I began using rudder pedals about 4 to 5 years ago, back when I was having a lot of wrist issues and nerve damage to my arm from being old and becoming a full-time streamer and playing drums too much. And using rudder pedals for roll helped me get rid of that twist. Also, I used to use like this, but when I went center, I noticed this was harder for me to do with my wrist. So now the foot pedals do all of that. Thank you, More Caffeine, for answering that question in chat. Appreciate that. I'm pretty used to this because when I used to use the Thrustmaster FCS T16000, I did this exact same throttle control, the pointer finger control. It's pretty intuitive once you get the hang of it. I still prefer 2 sticks, but this is pretty intuitive. I don't think I understand your question, Gia, over on YouTube. What are you asking? This is indeed a paid sponsorship. Can't you be happy for your boy Ender? After 6 years of doing this job, I am delighted not only to strengthen my bond with a company like Thrustmaster, who I used from 2015 to 2020, but also for them to send me literally everything they make for space games and try them all out systematically for all of you. I try to be very straightforward. I try to not be any kind of shill. I try to give you my honest opinions about everything. And I've been having a really good time learning about what they have to offer and why you might want to use it. It's been great. Do I like the pedal? Is it different than VKB? Oh, the pedal is very different. It's first of all, the pedal is huge. It's a big swinging pendular system as opposed to a more flat, like back and forth kind of system. I'm still getting the hang of it. I've only used it a little bit today.
You got it.
There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. What's that? A Prime sub? No way.
Stengel activated the Prime sub.
Stengel, thank you very much for that Prime sub. That was really kind of you. I think you're the 4th or 5th new Prime sub today. Thank you. Streaming is my full-time gig. Subscriptions are how I make it a job. Thank you. There we go. Hell yeah. The biggest difference with these Thrustmaster pedals compared to my VKB pedals is these are so much larger and heavier. They make me work a little bit more. Like I have to physically swing my legs. Oh, shields are down. Shields are down. Gotta run. Gotta run. Shields are down. They make me swing my legs a lot more because of how much more range of motion these pedals have. Do I prefer the HOTAS in white or, oh wait, oh, hold on, Mustang's wondering what solar setup I prefer. I would rather use the twin stick than this. So for me, my favorite current Thrustmaster setup are the Solar 2 twin stick configuration. I've been having fun using this configuration as well, but I prefer the twin stick as opposed to stick and throttle.
Shield is down.
Shield down, gotta run.
Chaff empty.
Gotta run.
Radar contact.
Audio glitches in this PTU patch are rough. You're hearing it right now. You hear that? Oh, God. Awful. A lot of really awful audio glitches. How the fuck are they going to fix that by tomorrow? Look, I mean that. I mean that. How are they going to fix that for tomorrow? Like, tomorrow's the launch day. Like, that doesn't scream it's ready for live. Do you know what I mean? Let me blow this ship up. I'm afraid to unmute the game. I don't want to hear the terrible sounds. Uh-oh. Shields are almost down again. Gotta go. Gotta go. Yeah, they're still there. The sounds are still happening. Why no support leg thing? What are you talking about, Madame? Oh, you're talking about the little extra things that fly off the sides? I don't want these to be any bigger on the desk. So I have 4 pieces of gaff tape underneath both of my products here. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. I prefer that over the little extra size there. Man, the 400i is tough now. This 400i is really tough. Also, like, not having any audio is making this really weird for me. It's really making the game feel strange. There are no force feedback in these rudder pedals. That would be very strange. For this game, at least. Maybe if it was an atmospheric flight game, I could see that making more sense. Oh, I keep forgetting about that Cuddy. Oh, man. All those missiles just missed the ship. Ugh. Ugh. Annoying. All right, I got to fly away. I'm very distracted right now as well. I just want this mission to be over. I fucking hate this. Can we say this? I hate this. I hate this. This is not fun. This is not fun for me. This is not fun for you. It pisses me off. It puts me in a bad mood. It makes me not want to play this game. And I need to be honest and real with you about it. Because it's fucking bullshit. Okay. Thank you for that. Sorry, children. Like, it makes me not want to play the game. Like, it really, really does. I've got background music on right now. I mean, the song just ended. Oh my God. What am I going to do? This is what I'm going to do. This is the only solve. The only solve. "13 kilometers and closing. Target 1, Cuddy Black. Missiles, arming. Missiles locked. Firing now. Switching back to guns. Full power to weapons. All the missiles missed. Why would they not just miss? Why would they do anything other than miss? Of course. Target down. 1 target remaining. Aiming missiles. Firing missiles.
Jacobus _
Missiles connect.
activated the Prime sub.
Prime sub. Thank you, Jacobus. Shield down, shield down. Shield down, bypassing target, full power to shields. Missiles empty. Moving in, reacquiring target. Firing now. And we are dead in the water. Escape, escape, escape.
Star Wolflord dropped a 5
Eject,
sub-bomb.
eject. Eject. 5 gifted subs. Trying to acquire target. Trying to acquire the target. Target found. Tractor beam attempt. Come on, come on, come on. attempting. Oh, losing ground here. Losing ground. Plus 500 meters and up. Now, the nice thing is, now that that ship exploded, the audio glitch ended. Thank you, Star Wolf Lord, for dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Also, first chatter, Waffle Fry says, love watching your videos and your enthusiasm towards the game. Thank you. I am stranded now in space. Yeah, we're stuck here. My buddies are on their way. That red patch to our left, that is Von Duel space. A little glimpse of Von Duel space here in the Nix system that you can see right over there. Now, unfortunately, the target continued moving, so I can show off a new gun. Look at this, chat. This is a new weapon. It's a triple shot pistol. Pretty cool looking, actually. Look at this thing. Changing mags. Changing mags. Locked, load, fire. Lock, load, fire. Actually pretty cool looking, right? It's giving Doom. It's really giving Doom a lot. Can't hit that guy for sure, though. No. Reinforcements are here. If only I could pendulum swing into the ship. That would be awesome. I cannot. Nice. There we go. Thank you for the assist, Pandemanium, and go swim. Oh man, if I only had what's that robot in Apex Legends? What's his name? Pathfinder? If only I had the Pathfinder zipline power. That would be sweet. Hey, thanks for the assist, you guys. I mean, we were gonna get there eventually, but like, you know. Thanks.
No, it's all good. These NPCs are cranked out. Man.
They are
aggressive.
Yeah, I was pretty blown away at how hard it was to take down that 400i.
Yeah, they definitely were tough. We were surprised that you were lasting as long as you were. Or at least I was thinking it.
Perfect landing.
Anybody want to take the main charge?
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to fire my gun there. We're fine, though. Ship's okay. Nice. Scar, they made it on board, too. Beautiful. We'll go downstairs.
Someone can take the main charge if they want.
That's fine.
I'm AFK for a second.
Oh, got it. I'll just take one of these right sides. Yeah, these audio glitches are horrific. Isn't it supposed to be the exact same version of the game when it goes from PTU to live build?
I believe so.
Yeah.
This is atrocious.
No, they can't ship it with these audio glitches. They can't. So they must have some little test or some other little tweak ready to go. Because
hopefully,
yeah,
I feel like they've shipped stuff like this in the past.
Not with an audio glitch this atrocious in every ship, because it doesn't seem to be localized to one ship. We have heard it happen the same exact way in 2 different ships today. You know?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like with the deadline of IE, they might ship it like this.
Like, I can for sure tell you that many, many broadcasters and streamers are going to, like, mute the game or not even play the game because of it. Like, because it's not an enjoyable experience to be a part of in any way. Scarthy brings up a good point about Levski during Intergalactic Aerospace Expo potentially being completely unplayable. Yeah. I mean, it already is pretty lag heavy without a big event going on.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Coming to help. Entering the turret.
In case anyone wants to contribute, the issue counts for audio bugs. It's in Discord.
Oh, cool. Nice. One ship down. If anyone just got here, we are in the Paladin. I'm in the right side turret. We're in the Nyx system. Just running some of these mercenary missions. A lot of audio glitches in this current build of the game, which is not the best. Kind of annoying. Otherwise, the PTU has been running pretty decently. I would say my biggest issue has been these audio glitches. Anyone out there who's also in the PTU with a glitch that is really bothering them that's not the audio glitch. I'm not talking about like larger scale issues with the game, but something that is an issue with your particular PTU patch. I'd be curious to hear if you have something different to say than me. Because for me, everything's great except for this horrific audio glitch. Like, terrible.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
No one's got anything else they want to share with me? Okay. Well, that's good. If there was some other massive glitch, someone would be saying it to me literally right now. If you missed the beginning of my stream today, I was told about a feature of this throttle that I didn't know existed, and I'm so glad I know about it now. The new Thrustmaster Solar 6 throttle, which appears to be the exact same as the T16000 FCS, is actually different because they added the ability to put 3 different kinds of detents into the throttle just by removing the back panel and flipping around the orientation of it. So right now we're using a center detent. It clicks in right there, reverse, click, stop, forward. You can also set it up to have an 80% detent, similar to like an afterburner if you're doing a more traditional flight sim game. And you can have it set to 2 different detents, middle and 80% afterburner, or just have it all wide open with nothing. I didn't know about that feature. That's on me for not realizing that was a feature, and I'm really glad they found a way to improve upon the design of the older FCS T16000 throttle. So there you go. Did you know all that stuff? I know now. S. Dot put painter's tape on the T16000. There's actually a really cool magnet modification someone sells on Etsy for that old T16000 throttle. So if you're still rocking that one, TWCS, I believe is the name of that throttle, look up that Etsy magnet mod. I just use it in forward only mode. Like the way I deal with no detent throttle is to go forward only throttle and then use a button for like forward and back. So forward only, come to a stop, and then go forward, go back with the paddle. Oh, S. Dot, you're doing the setup that I prefer. Twin stick throttle for mining and salvage. That's literally what I use normally. That's my preferred setup. 2 sticks for flight, a throttle for all kinds of other accessory things, not flying. Yeah, man. Rocky Raccoon, been lurking, got a gift sub. I love that. Oh, time to fight. Time to fight. I really like running the turrets on these larger ships. It's so fun. And in the tech preview last week, we got to actually try out the engineering and fire mechanics. And that was beautiful. I loved it. I can't wait for engineering to come to the game, for fire to come to the game. Like, running around the ship, trying to frantically repair everything and put the fires out was so fun. It reminded me of what this game will be like in the future. Like, because the game we have now is not the game we'll play in the future. And I've been saying that for years. This is a shorthand, like a shorthand example of the future game, you know? Just running around putting out fires was really, really fun. And I can't wait to do that all the time. I want to be like a permanent fireman. Here we go. Not too far out of range right now. Do you still trip when the ship is moving? You only fall down when the ship goes in and out of quantum. It's the quantum speed change that will cause you to fall down. Curtis, congratulations on your VKB joystick upgrade. I use their sticks and throttles for the last 5 years exclusively. We are in the middle of a 2-month-long Thrustmaster promotion, trying out all of their new Solar and Ava products. But I know a lot about the VKB product stack, so don't be afraid to ask any questions. Nice. Hey, everyone, can we clap for the homies in the crew right now? Go Swim, Pandemanium, and Scarthy. Letting us just roll through these missions right now. Look at that galactic plane behind us. A nice example of what is here in the Nyx system that isn't in Pyro or in Stanton. Granted, there's not much in Nyx at all right now. Like, literally, we have nothing here but one location. That's it. Like, they shipped an entire star system with just Nyx, Levski, and then 2 gateways. That's it. No moons, no planets. But, you know, at least there's somewhere new to go. How long do you think the game will be in alpha? Great question. I think alpha will continue until the end of 2026 or 2027. 2027 is probably a more honest answer, considering that 2026 is when Squadron 42 comes out, the solo player game. I think they being CIG, I think they need to ship a version of Star Citizen within 1 year of Squadron 42 launching. Squadron 42 is going to be a huge deal. It's going to be the first product, the proof of concept, the thing that the majority of the world wants to play. The majority of gamers out there do not want this. They don't want an open world space game that requires friendship, communication, teamwork, difficult gaming. Like, most people don't want that. When I say difficult, I don't mean difficult like the way that Dark Souls is difficult. I mean the way that a game like this is overly complicated and flying vehicles and a space FPS game with, like, most people don't want that. They want jump in, play the game, stop the game, be done. They want a solo narrative adventure, which is why I think Squadron 42 is going to be a big hit, as long as the game is good. So if they launch Squadron 42 and it's good and people like it, I think they need to have this open world game ready within a year so they can be like, did you like Squadron 42? Then you might love this. You know? I think if they go beyond a year, they lose that energy and lift of Squadron. But we got to wait and see what happens, you know? We could very well be in alpha for 5 more years. I sure hope not. But it could be that way. You know? I like this statement. People that think Star Citizen is a meme are going to be blown away by the tech. Oh, exactly. The technology in this game that the haters talk about and joke about, I feel like they will all be incredibly surprised by what happens. Pandemanium in the chat. There's a really good chance that we're going to see a Squadron 42 trailer at the Game Awards next month. I wouldn't be too shocked if we get an actual Squadron 42 trailer. Who else thinks that's going to happen? Like, I think there's a really good chance of it. Panamanium says, Ender, you haven't thought of the turret gunners. In what way?
Mayday, mayday, outlaws
Figuring out
attacking my
CIG's
ship.
marketing plan is beyond me. You're not wrong there. You are seeing the right side gun of the Paladin. A 1, 2, 3, 4 person ship, 1 pilot, 3 guns. It's actually shaping up to be one of my new favorite gunships. I like the layout much more than the Redeemer, which is probably the only other ship I can compare it to. I'm glad the audio glitches have ceased for now. There could be devs here right now. Shh, don't say it too loud. Wikipedia could be here right now. You know? We don't know.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Covery, everybody. Look at this. Biggest resub of today.
Covery_fire has subbed for 56 months. The pally is so good.
56 months, everyone. The largest resubscription of the entire day, and maybe one of the biggest that I will see this week. Covery Fire started following the channel and subscribe back when we played Elite Dangerous back in 2020. Thank you, dude, for still being here. Thank you. The ultimate reality of all the Star Citizen stuff is that... Oh, I got it. I got the share. Thank you, buddy. Like, none of that's gonna matter if the game launches and it's good. Let that sink in for a moment. None of this alpha state, 10 years development, blah, 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 blah. None of that matters if they launch a product that is good and we like it. Because we are the minority, you and me. We're the ones who care now. Most people don't give a shit now. All they do is make fun of it. Once it launches, if it's good, they'll all play it or try it. You know? I like to remember that. I like to have perspective and zoom out a bit. You know? It's important to have perspective in this world. Not just with gaming, with everything.
Fat_tat has subbed for 39 months.
Fat
Hello.
Tat. Fat Tat. Thank you very much for 39 months. Looks like we lost Scarthy. That's all right. If you lose one of your gunners down here, the pilot gains that gun. So you can have 2 turret gunners down here to allow you to fire the guns backwards if needed, or you can give one of them to your pilot, or both of them to the pilot. So you can actually fly this thing with full firepower with just 2 people. Pilot for these 2 guns, and gunner for the top big main turret, which is pretty cool. Dude, this cat bot is hilarious. This cat bot is so ridiculous. Madame Cheese says, you said you have wrist problems, so you bound roll to the pedals. Do you use the twist function on your sticks? Not my right hand. I only use the twist function on my left hand. My right hand is the one that has had some nerve problems over the years. I'm doing really, really well now. I went to physical therapy for literally 2 years, and then I began going to a gym. And I've been going to a gym for 2 years, and I am respectfully in the best shape of my entire life. Like, I have never had arms like this. I've never had muscles like this. I've never had a stomach flatter than it is right now. Like, gym life has been really wonderful for me. And if you're someone who is looking to go to a gym, maybe you want to do a New Year's resolution, maybe you want to lose some weight, maybe you want to be a little healthier, don't be afraid to ask me some questions about that stuff, because I have learned a lot about how to get healthy and in shape as a 40-plus-year-old man. So the chat's there. Use it if you want. Free tickets to the gun show. On my Instagram, I have a gym saved playlist. Go to the Instagram, check out the gym saved playlist to see some photos and gym updates and all that stuff. All those links in the chat right now. How has your energy been since starting the gym versus after? Well, Soul Scene, I have been a pretty high energy person my entire life. But I can tell you that my stamina in life has gone up after 2 years of going to a gym. I go 5 days a week now. I do cardio 3 days and strength training every day after said cardio. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man. We are getting wrecked here. Oh, no. I think something bad is happening. Oh, we are getting destroyed. These NPCs are very aggressive. Oh my God. We're done for. We're done for. Abandoned ship.
Yeah,
We lost our main turret gunner. That's why we were waiting around.
Oh, got it.
And he was stuck in the seat.
Oh no. Jump out. Jump out. Okay. Are there any ships not moving out here that we could jump to? They all look pretty far away.
13 kilometers.
Yeah, they all look really far away. I'm like looking for any ship that is closer. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. I think we're done for here. I think we're done for. Yeah. That's it. We're done. GG's, you guys. Guess we go to menu.
I just backspaced.
I'm getting the combat timer.
I'm just going to backspace,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Well, hold on. All right, everybody. It is time to backspace my character, but thankfully I can make it fun. Like this, with the big red button. Watch this. Curtis over on YouTube. If you want to support the show, the number one way to do it is by subscribing over here on the purple app, TWITCH. TikTok is a jealous a-hole and gets mad when I say the names of other platforms. I know. Pretty dumb, right? Real stupid. I know. Real dumb. All right. So, let me get into the chat here. Can I use Thrustmaster Tpr Pedals with Solar 2? Oh, you can use any combination of Thrustmaster products or other products. You know what I mean? Like, you could use a VKB joystick and a Virpil joystick and a Thrustmaster pedal, you know? Like, you can use whatever you want, any combination. Please be quiet. Okay, this is my first time respawning at Levski. So I don't know anything about this area of Levski. Oh, this is cool. Whoa. Oh, I'm too slow. Is there music? Audio. Can I make it to that platform? I'm trying to jump over there. No. But now I'm stuck. now I'm stuck. We're okay. Madame Cheese says, thanks for answering my questions. That's what I do. Like, I talk to people all day long. Do you know how often in my life people tell me I talk too much? Literally every day. I am told I talk too much every day. But thankfully, I found a job where talking too much is part of the job description and necessary. So talk to me. Ask me questions. I'll get back to you about them. This is what we do 5 days a week. Live on multiple platforms. Thanks for being here. Got that shaky leg? Shaky leg. Restless leg syndrome. You okay, buddy? You all right? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. What location is this? We are at the newest location in Star Citizen. The only new place to go in the Nix system. It's called Levski. This is my first time coming out of Mercy Hospital. Elevators, insurance, and pharmacy. Look at these guys. Contemplating, I see. Okay. This is the new T-pose. You know what? I rather prefer this than the T-pose, to be honest.
How's life been treating you? Well, that's the way it goes, right?
Jared Huckabee is voicing too many NPCs. I hear him voicing NPCs all the time. Do I love Jared? Yes. Do I want to hear multiple people that are also Jared? The answer is no. This is supposed to release to live tomorrow. Rumor on the street is tomorrow.
Some things just boggle the mind.
Attention. News at Unit 5. Your social interaction chip is overclocking. Please reboot before interacting with patients.
I hear Adam Bishop eats a bowl every morning.
I just keep hearing Jared talking in the background. It is too much. Too much, Jared. My FPS is way better than it was the other day here at Levski. It still sucks. I'm still getting 31 FPS, 26 FPS. That blows. But for perspective, a couple days ago it was like 10. All right, Panda. I'll try to make my way. Actually, Panda, you guys go off and do your own thing. Yeah, Panda, you and Go Swim can do your own thing. I'm just going to goof around here a bit. Thanks, though. Oh. Hey, guys. Go Swim and Panda. You guys can do your own thing. Thanks for playing today. Appreciate you.
All right. Sounds good.
Talk to you soon. Chat, make some noise for Pandemanium and Go Swim. And Scarthy, they've been our crew today. I'm going to do my own thing for the next little bit of the show. Home and Hearth. I haven't been here yet. What's this? I want to go see the new Teaches. That's spooky. Oh, no access? No access. Where's this elevator go? I am not using any FrameGen technology. Just my rig, exclamation, specs, if you want the, well, specs of my rig. $9800X3D, AMD CPU. 4090 GPU. 32 gigs of, I'm sorry, 64 gigs of RAM. Dominator Platinum. X670E MSI Meg motherboard. Oh, doesn't work on that platform, Mustang. Got to be on one of the other ones. Sorry.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The wolf. I love the wolf. Whoa! Apollo showing off our cat chatbot. Did they get it right? Show Ender's PC specs. AMD. Oh yeah, there's some wrong things here. It's pretty close though, I think, right? Oh, actually, no. It got the game PC mostly correct. Diddley, thanks for the follow. The main thing about today has been us just grinding some PTU missions, but also we have been using for the first time the new Thrustmaster, well, new to me, the Thrustmaster Tpr Pedals pedals, which are definitely the heaviest duty and largest flight sim pedals I've ever used. Does anyone have a question about those pedals? Oh, I want to go to the shop, the ship shop.
Ooh, you picked a good one. I'll have it sent to you shortly.
Here is the new ship shop.
Something's wrong with my habs.
Teaches. Question from Dom. says, I want to buy the Drake Ironclad. Do you think I'd be able to manage the whole ship by myself? Once engineering comes online, I feel like the answer is no, but that's future talk, so I don't know. I want to use it as a portable space station. First of all, the Ironclad doesn't exist yet in the game. So when a ship doesn't exist yet, it's very, very hard to like imagine what it could be. But pretty much any ship in this game that has more than one seat for the pilot and no turrets, nothing else, it's probably going to be not manageable by a solo person in the future of this game. Unless you are doing non-combat stuff and CIG opens up some kind of AI flight blades or hiring NPC crew. But that's all, again, future stuff. You know what I mean? So for now, the only ships that you can guaranteed fly alone are solo small ships that have one seat for one person. Lazy wondering how I'm liking the new pedals so far. Okay, so let's talk about these new pedals a bit. Let me put some music on a little soft. This song's too aggressive. Let me get a more softer tune. Okay, so the first thing that I'm noticing about the new Thrustmaster pedals after using the VKB pedals for almost 5 years is that these pedals utilize this kind of swinging motion for your feet. Literally pendular, because they hang in the middle and they go like this, up and down. The pedals I've been using by VKB are much more of a forward and back kind of motion, if not press down. They're more like this. Yeah, this is more of the motion of the pedals I've been using, and the new pedals are like this. So my legs physically move more with these new pedals. And there's more range of motion, meaning small adjustments are easier on these new Thrustmaster pedals than the VKB ones, but the Thrustmaster pedals are more tiring because more motion is required. Let me show you these pedals so you can see them and understand what I'm talking about. Give me one sec. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. So here are the new pedals. As you can see, they're pretty big. And if I put my feet on these, you can see that they swing back and forth. Now they have toe brakes, which is very cool. These toe brakes are cool, which is a full analog axis on there, but these swing a lot. And also, they get harder to press as they go out, probably because they're designed to simulate wind resistance being in an actual plane. I had to put tape on the ground to keep these from moving, and they almost want to move my chair when I push all the way in on them because my chair has wheels. Now, I have the spring at the lowest setting, meaning I could make them way harder to press. So after using these a little bit today, they are clearly made for a die-hard flight sim aficionado, if not a real pilot. Now, they also cost $599. So the kind of person that wants these is looking for something like that, you know? Any other questions about them, you let me know. Looking in the chat right now. Raid. Raiders. Raiders. Everybody, make some noise right now. One of Star Citizen's best pilots and tallest streamers, Avenger 1. Welcome to the show, dude. Thank you very much for gracing me with the raid. Before you run, we've got some new stuff to show off. Look at these babies. We were just talking about them. The new for me, the humongous super heavy duty Thrustmaster Tpr Pendular rudder pedals. It's my first day using them. They're huge. For a bit of size, here's a shoe. They are definitely beefy. Another thing for the Avenger 1 crew, we learned that the Thrustmaster Solar 6 throttle has 3 different detent options. It can be a detent in the middle, like this, click in the center. It can have a detent at 80% for afterburner, or it can have a detent at 50 and 80%, or nothing, full range. Basically, underneath the throttle, you pull out this middle section, that part down here. You just unscrew that with 4 screws and change the orientation of it to add or not have a detent, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that existed. So, knowing that, the new Solar 6 throttle is a lot better than the older TWCS throttle that came with the T16000 pairing. So, good job, Thrustmaster. Any questions about flight sim stuff? I've been talking about it a lot today, and now is a great time for those kinds of questions. Do you have any for me? Might be a no, which is fine. Totally fine if it's a no. Okay, it is. Whatever happened to the VKB throttle? Oh, it's on my shelf. It's on my shelf with the rest of my gear I'm not using. Easy answer there. Chat, I'm going to play drums for the Raiders, even though most of the Raiders already bounced immediately. Those that stayed, guess what? I'm going to play a song for you. And I'm going to play a song from a record that I did last year that comes out it's out now. It's out now, and I'm playing the record release show this Friday night in Boston, Massachusetts. It's called C.G. Stanton and the Powerful Stuff! Exclamation C.G. Stanton in the chat. I'm going to go play a song right now from that record. I'll play Fourth and Gaskell. Yeah, I'm going to play Fourth and Gaskell. This song is by my buddy Craig, who plays guitar and sings in my band Rebuilder. And I'll be playing all these songs for the first time with the live band, an incredible band of friends, this Friday. Let's go play Fourth and Gaskell off this new album. Thank you, More Caffeine, for listening to my new record. I'm really proud of how it turned out. So thanks for listening to it. Let's go play it right now for all of you who don't know it. And if you want to make it a party, change the lights in the room with exclamation lights. And yeah, that's it. Here we go. Now, the opening drum fill to this song goes like this. But I won't be able to time that when I hit play on the record. Just know that that's the fill. All right? But I will try and time it. It's going to be almost impossible. But here we go. Let's see if I can do this. That is Fourth and Gaskell by C.G. Stanton and the Powerful Stuff, a record I played on last year that I'm playing an album release show this Friday in Boston, Massachusetts at a club called Deep Cuts. So if you live in Boston, come see me play live. It's going to be an incredible show with an amazing band doing literally an album perfect version of that record. I think Craig has got all of the artists from the album to come out to the show. So it's going to be really good with horn players and strings and backup vocals and keyboards. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to know everyone in the band. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to know all the people involved. Probably former bandmates. For a fact, I know my buddy Pat, who played with me in Far From Finished back in 2010, is playing organ. He produced the album. Craig is singing lead vocal and playing guitar. He's in Rebuilder with me. Brandon, the drummer for Rebuilder, who's also a great guitarist, is playing bass in the band. And I'll probably know some of the other people as well. Might be some surprise friends to show up because I did live in Boston for what, 13 years? No, 12 years before I came to New York. So, yeah. You know what? I'm going to do one more song off the album because I got to practice, all right? I got to practice. Let's do the opening 2 songs. Let's do the opening 2 songs of the show. Next song. And that is the first two songs that I'll open up the show with on this Friday at Deep Cuts in Boston, Massachusetts, playing with C.G. Stanton and the Powerful Stuff. If you like those songs and you want to hear the whole album, it's on Spotify. It's free. Listen to it. Exclamation C.G. Stanton in the chat. I'm really proud of that record. I think my drums sound awesome. The playing is pretty good, you know. Sometimes I'm good. I like this message in the chat. Lasher says, pro drummer. Yeah, that's me sometimes. Thanks for the compliment. Appreciate it. Can I play one more? I'm going to play one more. All right. One more. How about this one? This one's about Rebuilder, the band I'm in. I don't play in the band all the time, though. But here we go. And that'll be the last song of the show. So you heard the first two songs. You heard the last song. If you want to hear the rest, type exclamation CG Stanton in the chat. Or just come to Boston and see me play it live on Friday. Cool. I need to play all those songs again. I almost just played them all for you right now. Like, I almost put the whole album on. It's got some really slow moments, though. Like, there are some legit slow songs on this recording. And I was like, I don't know if I want to make you all listen to slow songs right now. You know? I like how James in the chat says, love to see another Star Citizen streamer who's a drummer. Another? What other star? Look, I know there are other people who play SC and drums, but are you telling me there's someone else out there streaming Star Citizen and drums together? I thought I was the only one. Tell me who they are, because I want to know. So you can follow up on that if you want to. You know what, everybody? I need to eat dinner. I need to practice the rest of those songs for the show on Friday. So we're going to raid out. We're going to raid out right now. Let's raid. How about Levan G Fan? Have not raided them for a while. Let's raid them. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of today's show. Thanks for being so kind and so friendly. And today was really fun. I'll be back tomorrow for another show full of music, space games, and maybe a brand new patch. Maybe 4.4 drops tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe it does. We'll have to wait and find out together live on the channel. I'll post a video in the next 10 minutes. Please give it a watch. It'll be on all my social media channels. And yeah, that's the end of the show. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Last follow of the night. Good night.